Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Sunday. How are we all doing? A lot of conveyor here. I think are we on Saturday now? I can't remember. Yeah, we're on Saturday. Let's go and have a little sleep here. We need to kick through Sunday, I think. Need to grind some cash now so we can upgrade stuff. Ramp this thing to the next level.
Happy Sunday. 73 months of quality.
Thank you, Danny. 73. Bushy, thank you for 117. Peter Kerr, thanks for 118. Mikey NZ, 55. Benji T with 97. Thank you for the tier 2. Benji T. And
7
Piercy.
months, but been watching you for years. Finally been able to resub. Much love, man.
Thank you very much, Piercy. Welcome back. Thank you for 7 months. All the junk put away. And there shouldn't be any changes to the gates at this point. Everything's still disabled. Donkey! 122 months. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, I think we just run it. Let it do its thing.
Hi.
Thank you, 45, Irvin. Because we could start thinking about tier 3 belts, couldn't we? I don't know, if we start upgrading all the belts tier 3.
Chat. How are you all doing today? I can't believe I have been watching your live streams for 45 months.
$100 a go. There's a lot of belt in here. 45 months, Irvin. Thank you very much. So if I upgrade them to 3, that'll get them in the scanner a bit quicker. Ultimately, I want them all to be tier 3, don't I? Because that way, the day will go quicker as well. But the bottleneck is still going to be the scanners. Well, that's got to be one of the goals. At least you can get them off the bus a bit quicker. I reckon from here onwards should be tier 3. That's not a tier 3. What's that? Your bottleneck turned out to be the denied exit queues. Interesting. Don't really care about that. So at least now when this lot joins the exit, it's all tier 3 going down that way, isn't it? Zoinking. You missed one right before the first exit thingy. I did. Over here. They all look tier 3. That one. Good spot. It's a bit tedious doing this, isn't it? The game developers don't seem to believe in the idea of doing things in bulk. They provide you no tools to scale like this. Might as well do the whole lot. Yeah, I agree. There should be a very distinctive colour change, not just like a little blue bar down the side. It's just not obvious enough. You get everything moved around quicker. Exactly, other games do it well, like they basically have different coloured belts. It's visually obvious if something is a different tier. Or if you've missed something out, or what tier it is, like... Why would they not just copy that?
Wow, can't believe this milestone. Scrollo.
You can't even upgrade a belt if there's a parcel on it, unless you get the right hitbox. Parkston, 100 months, sir. Congratulations. Thank you very much for all that support. We'll get you added to the VIP queue list. Thank you very much, Parkston Docker, for supporting me for those so many years. It's nuts. I'm just going to upgrade every single belt so that, or at least try. And then anything new I deploy, we're going to have to make sure we make it tier 3. Right, is that everything? So you can't, like, with a color-coded belt, you can even tell from a distance what you've not done. With this, I have to literally run around and look at the length of the blue bar. Which on a corner, like it's a long bar there, but on a corner on the inside, it's not. I think they're all tier 3, but I'm not 100%. And that's the other thing, you might have one belt somewhere that's not been upgraded and you won't see it for a long time. On Amici, try a different browser, mate. Sometimes it's a browsery thing or a plugin thing. Just try, or even try an incognito window so that you get rid of all your add-ons. Okay, everything seems to be moving around a little bit quicker. I take it tier 3 belt is the... That's it, there's no more after that. Between the machines on the squiggly ways in the middle of the room is one missing. Between the machines on the squigglies. What, one of these? Can you see it from here? Tier 3 is the quickest and the max. The other side. I mean over here then. I spied one there. That one? There's a few here actually. Oh, there's another one. That's how easy it is to miss. And there's another one. Oh no, I just upgraded machines. I just dropped 10 grand because of a hitbox issue. Oh my god, because I was like that and it went doink and just upgraded that for 10k. Lol. Oh well. We're broke again. That's another thing with this game. Hitboxes. Getting $1,800 for a full stack of denied parcels. Ooh. Wowzers, look at that. That's the rail delivery. That's just from 2 days of not shipping rail. Look at that. That is nuts. That's actually full. That is to the brim full. Just one more parcel and it's not going to go. And there's a rail parcel. There we go. And machine grinds to a halt. Wow. So basically, with just 2 input doors, I'm filling 4 shelves of stuff. Take that off there, if I put it there. I'm filling up 4 shelves worth of stuff. Which means if I add more doors, I'm going to have a real issue. Now the marine stuff, on the other hand, that's doing okay, but I think we're going to have to do a similar thing over here. The issue is, where do we put the shelves? That'll never need shelves, so I guess I could have another set of 4 over here. And do some jiggery-pokery to punt it from one side to the other. I think we might have to do that. We're going to have to double that before the next weekend. Because that is a problem. You have 8 doors and 10 train shelves, and they're full. Yeah, I don't think 10's going to be enough. I built a buffer that I can control with a sort conveyor so I can change its whatever is full. Oh, so you have like a generic big buffer. I don't quite understand how that works, PJarv, but Wingnut, thank you for 5 months. Glycol, thank you for 95, and Nyman, thank you for 61. Nuke Chef, almost on 4 years. Okay, today is Monday, and therefore we can turn on the rail delivery and get some more money. Yeah, I don't know if and when we'll use that exit. I think for now we'll just add 4 more black shelves here. Or red ones, sorry. Red for rail. How many corner pieces do I have? Not many. We got 8. Okay. Let's get red. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Half a dozen of them. What's that? 7 grand. Shelf is set up in the normal way. You have to put have the sorter that you have is then set to whatever is full. If nothing is full, it's set to nothing and ignored. Once you put it in the buffer, though, when do you get it out? Complete again with 5 sorting lines, 1 for each door. Well, I've got 2 doors and they have a sorting line each. If I put them into the back, the orange is an unloader. You have a pause that sends back into the main line. Gotcha. So you just send things into the storage you want and then later on bring it back out when it's ready to move. Like ready to ship that day. I think I get what you mean. Now then, if I'm thinking we put things in at the back and then send them out over here is what I'm currently thinking in my head. We want to do it like that. Let's get yellow belt. Kind of news to stream, welcome. So basically we just need to move the scanner now down to here somewhere. Send it in the back there. It will then flow out into that one. It then needs to flow out into this one. Oh, I've got it wrong, haven't I? Can't quite do it that way. I can, but it's slightly not what I want. Because I kind of want to end with an export from here to here. That was what I was thinking in my head. You would end with that. So I want to get it into that array and then have it come out of here into this array and then get delivered. Was my thinking. I suppose I can have 5. Order another one. Probably wouldn't hurt to order another one. We need some more corner pieces to go with it. Hey, Morley. What was wrong with Amazon, PJ? Oh, I've got some more corners there. Got a pallet for them. You're the Amazon now. Oh. Can go there. I can go there. Northern Giant greetings. Hey, Gingy, it has been a bit, mate. Quite a while. Let's see, you still streaming. Yeah, still kicking. You got booped. What do you mean? What does booped mean? Rubbish Gamer, thank you for gifting a tier 2 sub to Gingy. Welcome back, Gingy. Is that what booped means? I'm not with the cool kid terminology. Right, I may need more straight pieces. Because I don't think, apart from conveyors... Oh, hang on, I have some here. Am I going mad or did the alert not go off? Let me replay it and see what happens. I'd say you're going mad. It's fine, it's Sunday, you're allowed to be mad. Right, I'm missing a loader and an unloader. And I don't know if we have any in stock. Now that needs to come over to here. At least it remembered the settings on it. Yep, looks like we're out of loaders and unloaders. I should probably order a few, we're going to need them. Mind you, 600 each, flipping heck. Honest opinion, Giant. Honest opinion, you probably got around 25-ish hours of fun gameplay, and then that's it, you'll be done. Loader on the original stacks on upgraded. Okay. Not just loaders, it's all the belts as well. Okay. I think that is now correct. Get some money. Got much, much bigger rail storage now. The only downside is it'll take a long time to get through though. You could probably build a shortcut bypass system. Something along the lines of, it kind of says, well, if that's full, carry on and go to that. But then you kind of want the opposite. You want to say, if that's not full, carry on to that. You need some logic. Get the last shelf too, the 10th one for rail. What does that mean? Make a bypass, yeah. But how? What sensors would you use? After 4 shelves, I switch from serial to parallel storage just to speed up the end of the day. Yeah, you could basically have some, like, diverter, couldn't you? You can have something that basically bypasses storage if it's, if it doesn't need to go there. This one, P-Jov. Use another door. Yeah, I mean, there's, the trouble is, there's not the rail door is down there. This one is aviation and marine. And aviation and marine's there. So they're awkwardly not anywhere near each other. And I kind of wish the game would give you some choice in the matter. Like when you basically unlock some stuff, it will go, well, here's another door. And you can choose what to assign it to every day. That would be useful. Or at the very least, pay to change it, maybe. Where you could say, right, for 20 grand, I want to change that door from a road to a rail. And then I can have all my rail stuff in one place. Or the opposite. I'll have rail down here because it's much easier. Yeah, the only thing a shortcut does is allow you to end the day quicker. You know, like when the parcels are flowing. So which one of these am I upgrading? That's a level 2. That's a 3 now. That's a 2. That's a 3. Yeah, that's a 1 second scanner right there. Thank you for 43 months, Ryan. Dizzer, thank you for 33. Agent Woo, thanks for becoming a cashew member. We're going to go fully tier 3 belt now, even on the storage. I think that's everything. I found a good solution to the problem with the doors being that far away, but with your setup you're limited because you have no space left to bring in new stuff. I have loads of space, mate. If I wanted to, I could move one of these arrays over here, but I'm saving that for this lot. I have lots of space. I'm not using that second discard door yet. I may use that at some point. Agent Woo, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Or rather, Agent Voo. Agent Voo 7. Just got a sub, please give me a thank you, guys. What upgrades have I got left? Flooring. Random. We run out of ideas. Flooring? Tier 14? Why not? High tier. These packages here are the what are they called? Distributors. Like 1 in, 3 out. I did use them as a load balancer here at one point. Because this is one input line and this is the other input line. For stuff that needs to go through the 2 scanning arrays. And I had a load balancer, but they're not very good load balancers, you know? So I got rid of them. Because what would happen is you get 2 parcels coming down here with a little gap in between. You get 1 parcel here with nothing that way, and it would go, oh, let me try and squeeze that parcel between those 2, and therefore put 3 here and none here. Which is not really what a balancer should do. So they're a bit of a dumb kind of 50-50 type thing. Yeah, all the conveyors are coming out in all tier 3. There's nothing. I can't do anything about that. Thank you very much, Agent Vu. Appreciate that. Appreciate any support. Thank you. Tuesday is marine, so that's going to get let go tomorrow. Storage for marine looks absolutely fine. It's not even half full. Like, not even anywhere near as much as we had for rail. Their approval things, we'll use them at some point. A bad throw. What's this one? GFC John, thank you for 105. Oh, we can sell that. We don't need that. It's nice to watch the automatic parcel dance here. Once you put all the effort in, you just sit back and watch it. It's kind of fun. It's really odd how the boxes go in and out of storage, though. They kind of shrink and then expand into storage. Thing is, what you really want is, if it's rail day, go straight to the exit. If it's not, go into storage. That's the logic you need. I suppose you can have another one of all these that made that decision. You kind of went, is it rail? Yes. Right. Is it rail day? No. Go into storage. Yes. Come out of here and go through there. That's the logic you want. Like, is it rail day? Or is it marine day? Same with this one. If all of that was to the right a bit, you could go, is it marine day? Is it marine? Yes. Is it marine day? Bang. Otherwise, storage. And then have a pause there. Do you know that you unlock more delivery doors when expanding? Yeah, that's why I'm not expanding. Because I don't want more delivery doors yet. See, this one never needs storage because there's never a day when it's not road. Like, it's always road day. The problem I have to make that setup work is I'd need access straight through there, which cuts all the way through this. So I could rejig it, but... See, because right now, it's the end of the day, and I've got to wait for these two parcels to make the way all the way through this storage, or do that. And then it's fine. And then everything's flushed through, I think. Yeah, the whole bridge thing is just rubbish. I think we're done here. Yeah, there are logic gates that can implement that. The one that I have right now, which decides if it's marine or not. You missed an upgrade conveyor on cargo scanner deny line. Right, it is road, rail, and marine day. Upgrade conveyor on the cargo scanner deny line. Cargo scanner deny line. That would be one of these. That one. Thank
My
you.
sub got lost in the post. Can you find it?
Looks like you found it, Compat. Thank you for 63. Yeah, so what I would do is I would use another one of these here. And basically, where it's got a rail coming out here, if it comes out of here, it's definitely rail. So the only decision you're making then is whether to send it that way to exit or this way into storage. And you could have something that just flips depending. You could do it crudely by replacing a straight piece with a curved piece so it routes it differently. Or you could have another one of these and change the signaling to say send rail that way or send rail that way. Possibly, I don't know if you put a pause thing there, whether I think it would still put a parcel on it and then stop, wouldn't it? You need to block an exit at that point. I think even if that was paused, because if you look at I'm not sure a pause would work though, see? You see what? I can't show him that one. That one. Oh no, it would work with a pause. So it doesn't put it on there, that's fine. So if you had a pause after the cargo type thing, so you have another one of these here, and then it says rail this way, but you have a pause, and a rail that way, but you have a pause, and then you just unpause the one you want. Direct or storage. That would probably work. If you're allowed to set two outputs as rail, which I don't even know if you are. I suppose you could have rail in any. That would be manual. Yeah, but it's always manual. It has to be manual. Because there's no sensor that knows what day it is. You're going to have a manual flip somewhere. Because there's nothing that knows what we're accepting in the logic system. There's no logic that can look at this. You have to look at this and then flip something. Yeah, exactly. It's a start of day interaction. You start the day, you look at what we're accepting, you flip some switches and hit go. That's the best you can get it. Right, 27 grand. So, I'm going to upgrade that to level 3. That's a level 3. That's now a level 3. That's a level 3. We've got one more to get to level 3, and then we've got those 5 to get to level 3. And then that needs to go to level 3. So we need another 60k to get all the sensors upgraded. Then save up the money to then unlock this and deal with the problem, which is more or less going to be belted into here. In fact, given I'll have one ray upgraded, how many doors will that unlock? One input door. If that unlocks one input door, I could send it into the belt that goes into the upgraded scanners because they can handle it. And not use the other one yet. Just one, okay. I think you'll unlock a smart splitter at tier 13. There's no such thing as a smart splitter. That's like saying AI is intelligent. See, at 12 you get the launch conveyor. What are you saying you get at 13? There's nothing unlocked at 13. And I've unlocked everything apart from that. The smart splitter is not smart. It just goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. It's not smart at all. And I have two of them down here against the wall. Right there. The launch conveyor is apparently erratic and therefore not useful. That's not what people said, Dice on at all. They said it was really erratic. They said it's like an alternative bridge, but it's a bit RNG. You can use 1, 2, 3 with a pauser, as if the pauser blocks. Very true. The only thing would then be missing is the gap to send it. It's RNG with distance. Okay. Can you set how far it fires it? If you put it to hit against a wall, it won't. Oh, God. So you got to launch it into a wall and have it drop onto a conveyor. Oh, my God. Its upgrade changes the distance. Oh, my life. So you could accidentally upgrade that thing and then suddenly find it launches too far. If you move the right set of shelves to the right, you have the room for a bypass. I do. I'll have to then potentially bridge it over here, which I don't want to do so much. But yeah. Probably have to pull this line back a little bit to give us some breathing room. Yeah, I'm putting a bypass in. This one's going to be the same issue. Unless you just basically launch it down there. Like, ping. Then you could launch it through that gap from here. I don't know how accurate it is, but could you launch it through there? Or would it just keep bashing off the side? You could move the old storage over to and put in a merge. Hitboxes are very annoying in this game. Doesn't look like there's a truck though to me. That also looks like a transparent wall. Yeah, I've got to get it unlocked first, Chris. I'll only get it unlocked when I grab hold of that. Right, so if I get that, that is now all of these on tier 3. Means they're very quick at scanning. And the input line for this one is here, which is this line, which is that, which is merged from here. So I need to do this one first. The left one. That's the one we want. So we got 15 grand. I reckon that's enough to belt some stuff over there, isn't it? 4 grand. We've now unlocked flooring in the launcher. There you go. 16 enough? Probably not. Don't forget to empty maritime before sleeping. Wait, what? It's already empty, isn't it? It's already doing its thing. I think it's already empty. And the curved piece. Right, so we've got enough money. That looks like tier 3 to me. Lovely. Right, what have we got? Boom, boom. And tomorrow is rail and aviation. And we should get some more income. Is this the last delivery door? No. Majou? I don't know how to say your name. Majou? Thank you, 14 months. MG Green, thank you, 4. Oh, what? Robbed. Morning, guests. Let us unpause aviation. Marine is locked. Road and rail are go. Let the fun begin. There are 2 more what, Agent Vu? Oh, doors. You can buy a basketball in the shop. You can, yeah. And a hoop. Be interesting to see how it handles this. If we have a basketball still, it'll be in this room over here. I can't honestly remember. But it would be here. Oh my god. Yeah, there you go. See, the ceiling is nowhere near high enough for a basketball. Because you need to be throwing it in like that. Something's wrong. What's wrong? 11 parcels wrong. Would it be the airline stuff that I turned on that's gone wrong then? Incorrect parcel submission multiplier 10. Rip. Yeah, but at the top it's saying 11 is wrong, isn't it? Difficult to know where they were wrong then. Incorrect parcel 0. Well, the only thing that I turned on was that input door, which just sends it through all the scanners that we currently have, and this. So it had to have come from this. The thing is about it is this will take anything that's left. But everything that's left should just be... Oh no, it's set to air only. So yeah, I don't know what's wrong then. Inspection sticker missing. Invalid approval criteria. NA was invalid. That's weird. How's something got onto that line that was invalid? Inspection sticker missing. But it had the sticker put on here. This is backlogging a little bit. Maybe this is going to need its own machine. Because it might be holding up parcel delivery. Yeah, that's not coping. That can't deal with 2, can it? Maybe strays went through when you're reorganizing. Maybe. Something definitely went wrong there. Okay, so if I need to have its own approval rejection run... then the approval stuff can go straight to here, that's fine. So we can just have a scanner there, approved, bang. Anything else can go that way. In fact, anything else needs to go there, really. And then rejection needs to go that way. Because that is throttling our income now, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Enjavu. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Time for spaghetti, lol. So that's the rejection line if you want to use it. Otherwise, we'd have to get on that rejection line. Right, we don't need joiners. We're going to need quite a few straight pieces. We're going to need some bridges, I think. We're going to need a sticker checker. I'm tempted to buy one of these just to see what it does. The problem with the launcher conveyor is the only way you can test it is by using it on parcel day, because you can't otherwise try it with a parcel. But I need to buy one just to see what it does. Let's get plenty of them. Probably gonna need a few of these. I'll have a few of them. You can only order 30 items per day. Why? That's all that'll fit in the back of the truck, right? Purchase the launcher conveyor handled with care. Literally, that's a Steam achievement. Where's this launcher? There it is. That's tier 1 launcher. Oh my god. That jumped quite a bit. Flipping heck. What, did somebody say if you upgrade this? The trouble is you can't downgrade something. If I upgrade that, it's going to go even further, isn't it? So if I go that, they're tier 2. Holy smoke. Now behind the launcher. Where's my launcher? There's one. Right, let me nick that parcel. There must be another parcel I can nick. You, come here. Come here. Right, so this one. So it made it to here. Just about here, wasn't it? Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It launched at about 6. This one launched at 1, 2, 3, 4? 2, 3, 4. That would be the 4th belt. Landed on the 5th. Landed on the 5th belt, whereas this one... Nope, come here, you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does the weight affect it? Well, that was a... How heavy is that one? Weight category C. Is it me or is that flipping out? Why is that tripping out? That's a weight category E, which is pretty heavy. 6. Okay, I don't think the weight makes any difference. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, the weight doesn't make any difference. The loader's the wrong way. How is it the wrong way? Yellow extracts it. Orange puts it in. That's not the wrong way. It's been working fine. Let's see what happens when it goes through again. RNG. Right, so this is the denied, and I need to get that there. So, we're looking at level 2. That will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah? So we just pump denied into there. And it'll mystically work, right? Annoyingly, I need to get this into there. Maybe I should just do this further back. We've got more room. Yeah, let's do it this way. That way we can have our yellow stuff go that way. Our prove line can come out this way. That's better. That will launch parcels into the parcel tunnel. What are you talking about? Now, I just need to get a bridge. That one there. There's a bug where the package falls through the ground and is lost forever. It happened to me sometimes. Okay. Aren't we double checking stickers? We are. Yes, we are. That's not what I want to do, is it? I don't want to turn these into there at all. I want to turn these into here. They need to go into here. That's where they need to be. Which is why I bought more than one bridge, because I was going to do that. I'm going to get one of my conveyor mergers. Barry, there's so many things that they should have added to this game. Raised belts, belts on the wall. Like, there's all kinds of things they should have put in. It's like right now, I either have to do this or jump over. It's all very awkward. It's all very awkward. I don't like this double bridge thing. Okay, so that's the line that you go to if it needs scanning, which is basically what this is. So this line effectively stops doing that completely. We don't need this anymore. This here is the line that you'd go to if you were sending a secondary scanning, which we're no longer doing. So that's not going to happen either. Means we just tidy this up a little bit. Which is a slow use launcher as a bridge. People said the bridges are a bit RNG, so I'm a little bit cautious about them. Like, are the bridges reliable at tier 1 or what? Bridges are a third of the speed. Wait, what? I might need to buy some more bridges. I don't think I've got any yeeters. There's one. Right, so this is the onward for more checks thing, which will then yeet over there, land on here and carry on, and be checked. That's fine. The denial line is that one there, which means this thing here, which is a tier 2 yeeter, is going to yeet over that way. So we just need to connect the denial line in here. Oh, that's now tier 3! I knew that would happen! Like, why can't you... I don't want a tier 3 yeet. Seriously. You can't unlevel a piece. It's ridiculous. Honestly, that thing is stupid. It should just be a matter of adjusting it to what level of yeet you want. The fact that you can only upgrade it and it goes further but more random, and you can't downgrade it is dumb. I am going to have to sell it. It's just stupid. You paid $650, then you've got to upgrade the darn thing, and then you can't downgrade it or control it. So what world does that make sense? You just need some adjustment settings on it, that's all. How far you want it to jump, that's all we're asking for. Alright, if that was tier 1, which it is, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to land there. That's not enough, so I'm going to upgrade it to 2, and then it should land here. Which, that should be okay, but we'll see. We're gonna take this one, which is level 1. We're gonna yeet that over there. Then finally we have the approval line here. Going to be parcels flying everywhere. Yes. And I like the sound of that. That's that one done. And then finally we have these. Are we out with straight pieces, or are these straight pieces? Interesting. No. Level 1 and I don't think they will. I think yeeters don't work in the same way. They don't upgrade for speed, they upgrade for jump. So I presume the throughput doesn't change, but who knows? Okay, so a world without bridges, look at this. I mean, if you're gonna go all in, right? Trust in the yeet. I'm gonna regret this. Okay, so let's just run the check on this. Everything comes in here. The rejections come out of here. These belts are all upgraded. Oh, do you know what? Breathe. Well, I got a spare one. I don't think I do. The most hatred thing in the game right now is this. I don't even trust a level 3 yeet at all. I buy things while I'm in here, they just appear in front of me. Why not keep it? Because I don't think I'll ever want to use a level 3 yeet. I think the more that you send it, the more chance there is of RNG just making it not land properly, not hit the belt, fall off, go wrong, and otherwise give you a bad day. I would rather have a lower level yeet that's reliable. Level 2. That's all I want. That's a level 1, because I only want it to go to here. That's joining stuff from there. That then jumps over and carries on. That is the approval line. That's a level 1. This is a level 1, which is only going to go to there for the further inspection line. What about fragile parcels? Parcels? What about fragile parcels? What about fragile parcels? I don't think the game like, I've thrown parcels around and the game doesn't care. There's no sense of damage. It kind of puts a mockery on the fragile sticker because it's not. And there's no penalty for bashing it. Right, today is Thursday, so we're no longer sending aviation stuff. Aviation is closed. Did you upgrade the new scanner? I did. I'm pretty certain it's a level 3, yeah. Right, this is going to get interesting. This could go horribly wrong, and there's no way to turn this machine off. Right, we have our first approval coming down to the yeet. Here it comes. There is something quite amusing about watching parcels being thrown around. Whee! There's another one. Whee! This is so stupid but funny. Oh my god, that is funny. They actually land with quite a bit of certainty, don't they? Look. Yeah, the level 1 definitely slows down a little bit on the belt. You see it? It's got a level 1 belt in it. Unfortunately, they seem to have tied the upgrade to both the belt speed and the jump distance. So you can't separate one from the other. So that parcel, if you notice, when it gets to that belt, like, it visibly slows down and then yeets. So it is actually slowing things down slightly. And also when it gets to that merger, it pauses even if there's nothing on it. That's weird. Did you see that? So this one here went straight through. It comes through like that and it goes through the... Oh no, it stopped again. Yeah, you see it just go a bit slower. But if I upgrade it, it'll go further and I don't want it to go further. I think they should have separated the belt speed upgrade. I think the belt speed should have been an upgrade and the jump distance should have been a setting. That would have been a better way of doing it. Other than that, it seems to be working fairly well. Like, I would very happily upgrade them to tier 3 for the belt speed and then just adjust the distance. Just a little control on it. But, other than that, it seems to be getting on with it. The only thing I'll say about the jumps versus the bridges is this. Like, if I was to put a... If I was to replace that bridge with a jump, I'd have to make sure I land on a straight line and then turn in. Like, you don't want to land on a corner piece. And unfortunately, because of the way it works, if you accidentally upgrade this, it could... It's not so bad here because it's going in a straight line, but if I was like jumping and then turning and I accidentally upgraded that, it could miss the whole belt. Coast 955, how you doing? Thank you. It's just hilarious. Can you change the keybind to upgrade? It's just right click to upgrade. Whether you can change it or not, I don't know. But I mean, sometimes you're running down the length of the belt just spamming right click to make sure they're all the right tier. You go, you know, you're running down here going da 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 da, and you get to here and it upgrades it and you didn't want to do that. And that tier 2 to tier 3 is a $500 upgrade and you can't downgrade it. It's madness. Does the denial yeet work properly? I mean, stuff is coming out of here. And then it yeets over there. And carries on. It seems to be working fine. That's going to get denied. And that's going to die next to it. Look at that. Oh, that nearly rolled off. That nearly rolled off. Even at tier 2, it's looking a bit shaky. I wouldn't want to use a tier 3, I don't think. Look. Yeah, exactly. Tier 2 tends to flip the package a little bit. Just increases the risk. Oof. That one did a full barrel roll when it landed. I think that merger slows things down. I actually think you're better off turning into a straight piece so that these yeets land on a straight piece. Because if you look, when they land on this, they're fine. When they land on this, they kind of pause and do a am I conflicting check. Parcel on the floor, what? Are you asking me or telling me? I need 2 corner pieces. Oh, there is a parcel on the floor. Where the heck is that going? I'm gonna have to put that through the just put that through the input and let it deal with it. I wonder where that came from. So there you go, it does occasionally go wrong, doesn't it? I think mergers are bad. They don't work very well. To be avoided. See how these just land and carry on now? When they landed on a merger, they slowed down, and you can see why. The merger piece just causes a conflict. It causes something to stop. In fact, I actually think that you'd be better off yeeting all of this instead of merging twice. Right, I think we can set about upgrading these machines now. 10 grand, 10 grand, 10 grand, 10 grand, 10 grand. That's all of them. There's one more machine to upgrade. And that is this one. And then all of those are tier 2. So in theory we can start to think about that and hooking another one in. Which will be fun. It will be interesting to see when we turn on aviation again, which will be tomorrow, if we start getting those invalid parcels again. Because if we do, it means there's something genuinely wrong. Jack Sparrow, thank you for 52 months. Coast 955, thank you for subbing. Welcome. Now, my question is, if I end the day now, what happens? Do all these parcels just carry on in the morning, moving around? But it won't let you. I mean, the bottom of the screen, it even tells you to. Right, Friday, we can turn on aviation. Now let's see if we start getting invalid parcel submissions. I don't know, Scott. I really don't know, mate. I'm concerned that there's something wrong with the system. I can't even think what, but why did I get 11 invalid parcels coming out of here? Notice there's a slight pause before they go down the hill. Is that because of the pause belt, or are they waiting for a space? Right, here we go. 16 correct, 0 error. Okay. I guess it was a one-off. How much is this upgrade then? 4,300. Time to go and fix your mother's car. Lol. What's wrong with it? So try and work out why that one parcel fell on the ground. I think the next scanner, which is obviously going to have to go here somewhere, the rejections for that can yeet from here to there. Because that is the rejection thing right there. We can just punt it over there. And the approvals can come out here. And the only issue we have is trying to get on the other to be scanned line, which is... Where's the scan line? Oh, that one there. We've got to somehow get on this belt. I really don't know how we're going to do this. Might have to come down the middle here. Join there. Proper spaghetti. Which would mean yeeting over that and then down the middle to there. You have one more rejection export. Why don't you use it? Well, that one. I mean, I could do. It would save a little bit of spaghetti. It would save that belt there, because it wouldn't have to go that way. But I would have to turn that around and bring it over here and join it with the rejection into that sense. And the question is that rejected exit backing up? And the answer is, not really. Front brakes. Lovely, Steve. Now then. Where's that come from? Has that just fallen off here randomly? Or has that come from somewhere else? Was that caused by a parcel hitting me? Oh, it hit me. Right, okay. So I'm probably the one that's interfering with it then. Indeed, Chris. We've got flying parcels, mate. So when the parcel's in mid-air, it can hit you. That's good to know. Right. All scanners upgraded. Seem to get upset if launched parcel hits another parcel on the line. I don't think that's it. I think it's the player. It's getting a little bit busy, but nothing to, you know, to worry about really. Why is it sometimes you can pick up the pallet and things are on it, other times it picks up... Basically, Clopepper, if you sleep, then everything that's sat on a pallet suddenly isn't on the pallet. It's a bug that the dev knows about. So if I was to pick that up now, it's fine. Same with that one. And same with that one. But if I sleep, when I go to pick these up, it'll do this, and the boxes will just sit there. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll turn this out of here, yeet them over, and they can join the denial line that goes over into that corner when we get this next scanner. Sticker checker is the one we need.
Celebratory bunting.
Good morning, Paul and chat. Jumping parcels? I don't think even Amazon does that. Parcel nuts is really advanced.
Chris, good morning to you. I think you're right, Chris. I think we're setting new standards. Yeah, every has parcels being thrown around, but that's by the people, not by the machines. Where's the curved pieces gone? Wait, am I out of curved pieces? I thought I had loads left. Apparently not. Unless these then. There we go. Okay, so instead of that, we'll turn out here, is the plan. One, two, three, four, five. It'll land there. So this is going to be our new denied line, which is going to go into that corner. So I don't know where this is going to sit just yet. But it could join that denied line, for example, or we could send it, oops, that way. And both positive and negative are coming this way. I'm also not exactly sure where that input line's going to be yet. What are we on? Cargo type. Aviation is closing. Yeah, so watch this, right? So I can pick them up now, but when I sleep, you see what happens. Yeah, so we're about to go into road only for 2 days. It's the weekend. It's also where your income's at its lowest because you're not shipping marine, aviation, or rail. Yeah, it's true. I need to close off train. So now, because I've slept, and that's the bug. Right, rail is closed. I should have sent them. Dang it. Go on. Okay, hopefully we've got enough storage. So while all this is going on, I'm going to build a new thingy over here. However, before I do that, that's there right now. I think 1, 2. I'd like to bring that row 2 back. So on that basis, I'll have... That's a lot of bridges. I'll have the new rejection line here somewhere. Maybe there. So the rejection line can come this way. I will leave a bit of space to move that over if I want to. Shouldn't need to. So our rejection line is going to be here. Yeet it to the back wall with a tier 3. I mean, I reckon a tier 3 only goes 7 square. It's not insanely good, but we could definitely do that. What's the purpose of the shelves? They pass through. Basically, the shelves are there because we're not allowed to ship marine stuff until Tuesday. So we've had to store it Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, today, Sunday, Monday. Then on Tuesday we can send it. So we have it blocked, but we have to store it until the day that we can send it. And you need quite a bit of storage. The more parcels you start to take, the more storage you need. Well, that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. 2, 3, 6, 7. Well, the trouble is, Beryleth, the Factorio is a highly replayable game. This is not meant to be a highly replayable game. And you'll get frustrated if you're expecting Factorio belts, because these are not Factorio belts. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So on the basis I want to keep that as a tier 1 yeet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should land there. Carry on. Boom. And do I have any straight pieces left? 1, 2, 3. Game author themselves said they didn't expect the game to be a huge success. It's like you put some videos out and one blows up and you've no idea why. It's just the way it is. Cool. So we have our new denial belt.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Every aka herpes, throw parcels to the door yodel, deliver parcels and leave them under hose reels royal fail, parcel fast, Amazon, DPD, UPS, all true parcels at sorting offices. FedEx kick them across the apron, Swiss Post all comes flat pack SquirrelPlus.
Thank you, Dave. So our import line has to come here somewhere, I think. This is our denial line, which has to jump over and join that one and be merged in with that one. I'm going to need a yeet for that. We're going to need a second yeet to get over there. We're going to need a third yeet to get over there. Order 4 while I'm on it. We need a lot of straight pieces. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. Am I really going to have to tier 3 that over there? I suppose I could compress this a little bit. But then can I? I could yeet that. That would get... not sure that would even help though. Mercradidone. See how far tier 3... Well, I'm expecting it's going to go 7 because the tier 1 seems to go 5. The tier 2 seems to go 6. The tier 3 was presumably go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's tier 1, tier 2. Tier 3 is what I'm hoping it'll land. But if it doesn't, then I'll be in trouble. So I kind of need to test it really. If I upgrade that to a tier 3, and then if I take one of these, actually I'll take one down here. If I take one of these parcels, aviation parcel here, and we go, oink. Holy, what did that just land? What? Notice how, like, not in a straight line that is. You see that? Let me put some straight pieces down. That. Go away. Right, let's try that again. So put it down here.
The ceiling on that side's way too low for a level 3 yeeter.
Oh mate, I hadn't even spotted that. I hadn't even spotted the ceiling. How is that? Oh my god. Right, hang on. So, a level 3 yeet's not happening, but I do have... Let's see how far level 1 goes. Alright, let's upgrade it to a level 2. Oh, that's not good. It lands here. And a level 3 is definitely not going to work. Oh, that is a real issue then, because that ceiling... Yeah. I hadn't even considered that. So a 2 doesn't really get it far enough, and a 3 hits the roof. Move it back a square. I don't even think that's going to fix it, do you? Like, if I take that one, because this was a 3, wasn't it? If I take that 3 there... Wait, what? I didn't even see that. Oi! I can't... Come here. I can't have it going off the ceiling. No, it didn't work. It hit the ceiling. It didn't work at all. It worked because of randomness. So you can't even have a tier 3 here. That's nuts. So I need to find a way where I can use a tier 2, which means I need to get the yeeter there, which means this needs to change. Ah, dear, oh dear. I think what we need... What level is this? That's tier 3, isn't it? That's a tier 2. Effectively what you want is perhaps a tier 2 there. I think that would do it. Yeah, that's the solution. So I could like bridge to there, I guess. You know, I could bridge to there or yeet to there. Level 1. 1, 2, 3. Where's my other conveyor piece? That's so dodgy. Like, the chances of that going wrong are pretty good. Like, because it's landing here, and if it gets on the wrong thing, like, that's the approval line right there. So if it bounces into here, it's getting approved, basically. You like the odds, I'm sure you do. Then I need a conveyor merger down the bottom there. If you've unlocked paint, colour the conveyors for better recognition. I don't know if I have, or whether it's an upgrade I have to buy. But yeah, I don't understand why painting conveyors has to be a high tier item. Tin of paint does 10 pieces. Let's have a look. Decoration. Wall paint. Conveyor paint. Right, if we do a yellow. Like 2 tins of yellow. $10 pieces per can. Okay. So this will be our not yellow line. Is this yellow line? What? I've forgotten what this is. Yeah, this is the needs further check line, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. Oh wow, the bucket just disappears. Amazing. That goes into your set of scanners. So this is your rejection line. See, if they'd allowed that at the start of the game, I mean, just why not? Why does that have to be a level unlock? Anyway, so what day is it? It's Saturday going Sunday, isn't it? So I think we could just skip the next day. Carry on rebuilding. People, the thing is, Roy, you can get yourself in a death loop in this game quite easily because there's no loan facility. If you take apart your factory, run out of money while you're rebuilding it, you're toast. If you can't complete it and put it back together again, you can't earn money. Back to manual checks, yeah. I take it once you've painted it, it stays painted. Like if I collapse that. See, now it shows an image of a blue conveyor. But when I unpack it, as if... What the heck, game? If you repackage it, it gets unpainted. How? That's so bad. That is so bad. Seriously, what were they thinking? The only thing that should change its color is if you repaint it in some other color. That's terrible. Try the glitch. What glitch? You weren't thinking of anything. That's why the color property was not coded into the packing procedure. It's just so cheap and lame. It's not a difficult problem that at all, is it? If you repack the paints, you get a full one back. Oh my god. Is that, do they class that as a bug? Or is that just laziness? So basically, there's an infinite paint glitch. So you just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can I have a new one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can I have a new one? Oh, come on. I like how they don't just drop it, they throw it. Oops. I accidentally clicked one too many times. And now I've lost my original paint. That's annoying. Hang on, I've got lots of green. I've got an orange. I need to buy one more red now. Honestly, I don't care if that's cheating. If they're too lazy to fix that, I'm just going to abuse it. I don't care. It's a tin of paint. Red, we'll have that. I tell you what, I wish I could go down to B&Q and do that. Just buy one tin of paint and then just glitch it. You show me a person who wouldn't abuse that. I've noticed you can't drop the tin of paint. Just kind of ping it. Look, if you, it says right click to drop and you... Oh, it drops it this time. When it gets near the empty, he throws it. Immersion's gone long. It is nice having color-coded conveyors. Is it a bug? I don't know. Depends if they intended it or not. Is that all the green? Technically, it's only green when it's there. Well, yeah, if you think about it, Donkey, think about how much money I've lost upgrading these jump belts that I couldn't get back because I can't downgrade them. I had to sell them again. I've lost hundreds. It makes up for it. That's a red line there, isn't it? Where's my red gone? Is this yellow? This is yellow, isn't it? What is this? This game makes no sense. Is there a point where we start building conveyors above each other? Oh no. Oh no. Nope. That would be advanced. Stacking conveyors? Conveyors on the wall? Ramping conveyors more than one level up? What is this madness you speak of? Yeah, putting a TV on a wall? What are you on about? That's the rejection one, isn't it? Actually, there's no point doing that. It's gonna change in a second anyway. Right, is that the end of the day? I believe it is. How are you pulling out invalid cargo types, Gordon? The scanners for everything. Right, what day are we on? We're on Monday, which means we can now turn rail back on. Hello. Tell you what, that thing nearly filled up. Look at this. Actually, no, it didn't. Got 3 shells over there. It was good. Now, do we open that up now and send it? I think we do. Okay. Now we have a new input. That's probably the exit door, Tom. When you open that, when you unlock that one, there's a door that says exit. You leave and the guy goes, "Thanks for automating my warehouse. We hope you enjoyed the game. Bye." If I was the dev, that's what I'd do. We congratulate you on completing the game. You're now out of a job. That's what you get for being smart. And delete the save, yeah? Now what they could do, they could have like Call of Duty's prestige mode, where you get to the end and it just goes, "Do you want a prestige?" And you go, "Yeah." And you get like some extra Steam achievement. And then it basically makes it so that everything is 50% more expensive to buy. So then you play through the whole thing again, you get to the end and it goes, "Do you want a prestige?" And you go, "Yeah." And it makes everything like, so you only get half the money that you normally get. And then all you do is put that behind like 10 different prestige levels and then make an achievement on Steam where you get it if you get to 10th level prestige. And I guarantee you, people will play through that just to get all the Steam achievements. They play the same game 10 times, each time harder, just to get the 10th level prestige. You would. There you go. Baz would be one of them. Homer
Here's
Simpson.
a little extra kappa.
Thank you for 55 months. Okay, so we've got our input coming in here. The approved stuff needs to go over there. We can yeet that onto the conveyor belt if we can find... Have we got a spare yeet module? Or we need to buy one. I got many curved pieces left. There's one. We basically send that out of there. Long time lurker, first time chatter, Gek. Forgive my thickness, what is the color coding system you're using? Is it based on freight output? So what it is, I'm using green for stuff that's been approved and is ready to ship. So everything that's gone through every scanner or has come in approved goes on the green line to be shipped out. That's what the green line is. So if you follow the green lines out of these machines, this is all the approval stuff being sent out for shipping. The red line is anything to do with denials. So if it's been denied by the scanner or denied with an approval decline sticker on it, it then goes out to be declined. And the orange, yellow, brown, whatever you want to call that, that's basically where I'm sending another line in to go through the scanners. So it's stuff we don't know, because if you actually look at this sticking box, when a box comes in, green is automatically approved, which I need to change that to green. Orange needs further inspection, and red is declined. So orange is like, I need to send this through the scanners. So yeah, it's basically a traffic light. That's exactly what it is. What I will do, because I've just seen it, is do that. I'll do that as well. Now then, over here. Whoa. What are you? Oh, you... This is why I don't care about glitching paint, because that is just going to keep on happening. Was that my last? It was my last yeet box as well, wasn't it? There's a 1 million parcels achievement that takes forever. Nah, you just leave your game running. Watch a film, keep clicking next day, keep clicking next day. I mean, meh. What do the different colours mean? If you would like to wind the stream back 8 minutes? I just answered that question. Right, need a new yeet. Then this can go over here. Not even 8, more like 5, yeah. Okay, so this is going to be off for inspection. This needs to merge in with that lot. Did we not finish the building of this off over here? Okay, we need a little yeet there. And 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. Okay, it's going to come over here. Where's my red paint? on Twitch, you can't wind streams back whether you're a sub or not, mate. If you go to the VOD. You can on YouTube, funnily enough. Need a corner piece. That's very true, Tom. So if you wait until day after tomorrow, maybe, when we've got the VOD on SquirrelPlus, you can watch for free there. Red, 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 red. Alternatively, somebody in chat could explain it. Right, that's the red decline. That's going that way. Exactly. That's the red decline. Where's my green paint? Where's my green for approved paint? So I'll send my approved green stuff over to my other approved green conveyor. And my red declined stuff will go through my red declined belt. That will then get yeeted over there. Which will then go out of the denied. Adam welcome, thank you. Now, so we just got to get this stuff. We've got to get this to here. That's where it was going. No, I don't want that. I have to move that TV. Where are we lining up to here? Do I look at the TV? Not so much anymore, if I'm being honest. Like in the early days when we were at the table, I'd look at it quite a bit. Don't tell me I'm one conveyor short. What do you mean, don't sound at all? Playing peaks with pups? What do you mean? Ain't going off. It's a new game. What peaks? What's peaks? It's such a generic name. That could be anything. I am as well. I'm literally one conveyor piece shy. There we go. You climb a mountain. You climb a mountain with friends. Wait, is that like one of those oh, what was that game called? Where you like blobby controls and you're trying to knock each other off things. Is that the same except you're trying to cooperate? Because if it is, I think I've seen that. That's the wrong paint. Yeah, kind of like a party animals type thing. Chained together, yeah. Is it like that? Kind of. Very cutesy art style. Just give me a second. Peak. £6.39. Peak is a co-op climbing game where even the slightest mistake can spell your doom. It came out 2 weeks ago. Wait, why would I want to play that with pups? Well, surely I'd be better off playing it with somebody with a bit of skill who might actually get through it. Because of your enjoyment watching him range. I see. So, yeah, as far as you're concerned, you'd have a great time. Right, gotcha. Well, that's what I was thinking, Tom. I was thinking somebody with a brain, we might actually get through it. Right, so here we go. Reject's gone that way. Onward. Yellow goes that way. I think that's correct. You've missed the red outputs on the new input checker. Yes, I have. You are correct. I haven't linked that up yet. I need another flat piece. Yes, it does, hello. Right, where's my red paint gone? The other thing you need in this game is a jetpack. So that should punt it to there. I should punt it that way. I think that's good to go, unless you can see anything that's broken. All needs checking. It's Monday. I've turned rail on. Rail's now shipped. 10 minutes to F1. Mate, you're on the wrong hour. Try another hour. 10 minutes to F1. What time zone are you on? Green paint on the belts coming out of the new checker. Isn't that what that's there? Green? Oh, you mean this one? This is not the new checker, but I presume you meant this one. Right, I think we just send it. We'll have to watch this one because this is the one that can go wrong, and this decline here. This is where it's all changed. Okay, let's see if that goes through. Here comes a new rejection. Oh no, it missed over there. There you go. Let's get another piece. Don't tell me I don't have another piece. Oh, no, that's another jump piece. That's a jump piece. What if I upgrade it? Tier 2. Let's go. Listen, since when did couriers care about your fragile parcels? This is no different. Let's see if that gets it through this time. Okay. Much bigger this time. That got through. The thing I need to check is that these are getting through okay. I can see one on the line. Oh, the double jump. The level 1, level 2. I love that. Watch this parcel here in the middle. It goes level 1, level 2. It's brilliant to watch. There's level 1. And then it gets properly yeeted. Big box. Big box coming through. Woo! Fragile. It's okay. Just some jewellery. There appears to be boxes on the floor. Oh no, that's fine. There are boxes. You get out of the way. That's not good. That one missed somehow. Ooh. Looks like some fall a bit short though. Get some red paint wherever it is. Where did I put the red paint? It's better. Tier 14 for flooring. Rounded in. Why would you ever want to buy a rounded inspection table? You don't even need it at that point. Wall paint. Internal or external warehouse walls. Huh. You can't go anywhere without being hit by a parcel. That's an approved. It must have got stuck here. I think when you do run around, you do collide with things that are being yeeted. It does happen. People say it was RNG, but I actually think it's player interaction. I do need to tidy the floor so I know if I see things on the floor that it's oh, let's jump this way. See, if there's something on the floor, I know it's a parcel and not one of my packages. Still, it keeps you on a job. It means you can still work in the warehouse because occasionally things fall on the floor. Is the marine half full? Front shelf's empty. Those two are empty. It's more than half full, I'd say. I think you've got 3 empty shelves, and it is 2 days. Decorations. Wall paint. Interior and exterior warehouse walls, 6 uses. What's the difference between that one and that one? Just a different style. 250. Have a look at this. Aviation's completely full. Oh my god. Oh my god, we have a problem. Hang on. Aviation is completely and utterly full. Okay, so we're going to need more aviation storage. 4 large shelves is not enough. Not even 5 o'clock yet. I'm going to have to order some more of these pallets, I think. I think I just kicked a parcel. You're not high staff. Nope. You are the staff. The blue zone is for loading and unloading. I don't know, it probably does work. That refill trick probably does work. We need some black paint for the outline stuff. Okay, so lesson learned there. A lot of parcels came in. Made good money. Marine is Gonna ship tomorrow, so I think that's just about okay. However, that was a couple of days of 2 inputs, couple of days with 3 inputs, and 1 day with 4 inputs, so I suspect even that might be pushing it. The good news is there's a bit more room. I could put another storage there and at the back, and I could basically add 2 more to that without too much difficulty. The bad news is that's a problem. We're going to have to ship them out tomorrow and then add more storage. I love the way these things don't care about the roof height. That's going to need to be significantly improved. And storage space around here is not ideal. And frankly, if we're going to rejig it, I need to put in the shortcut if I can. Oh yeah, aviation doesn't ship till Wednesday. Rip. That's not good. Could get 2 storage boxes down there. 1. I don't think you can get... If I take that loop out, I could probably go 1, unload, load, 2, U-bend, 1, unload, load, 2. So I could get 4 shelves in there potentially. And then over this side, the alternative is to wait till Wednesday, which is rebuild day, and rejig both that and add a shortcut through as well. Make your decline run tighter to the machines, and you can put more storage in, potentially. I kind of like having that extra step of getting things out of the machine. The trouble is these mergers are just rubbish. That's the real issue with them. Nah, you can't yeet into the shelf. I think we'll just turn that around. Why is there a diverter under the approver sticker station? What? I've got 1 big pallet left to store up aviation related things. I don't know if that's going to be enough, you know. You wouldn't have a conveyor like that with it going under the ramp. Do you mean this one? Oh, there's a parcel there, look. Who knows where that went? Presume that was trying to go down there. You do get these occasional errors. You make a dual yeeter, for example, 2 different scanning reject lines and make them land. You could, in theory, what you could do is have it come out of here and yeet against that wall, drop onto the conveyor and roll off. But I kind of want to use the space for storage for aviation. But yeah, in theory, you could do that. There is another aviation exit here. But I'm not really sure what this wall's going to reveal. You can move the deny sticker after the last check machine so you don't clog predefined stuff. To be honest, this sticker machine doesn't actually slow anything down. It just goes straight through. That basically slows stuff down. Yeah, I suspect there's another inbound door, but I don't know which side it's going to be on. I don't know if I can use that space yet, but... that could just come straight out of here. I don't need to do that. Like, I don't think the game cares a jot if I do that. Kind of compacted it. Right, let's go and sleep. $240 approvals, blimey. Oh, yeah. Oh, what I was saying. Okay, today is Marine Day. Green on the Marine. Let's go. So this is actually the perfect excuse to refactor this. I think at the very least, I'd like to push it back a little bit. But I'm kind of restricted by this now. Oh, pushing it back 1 square might help or not. I suppose it would give me a direct line through there if I did. It does give us a hard limit on this. Tricky. Aviation storage has been a bit tricky here. If I turn the shelves, I don't think it's going to really help though, is it? Because they stick out a lot more. So each shelf is 3 squares long. And if you want a U-turn at the end, it's another 2. So you need to have 5 squares here, and then you need to have a little loader, and then you've got your belt. We have space for 1 more shelf at the back. And we know we've got space for 4 shelves down here. If you condense the scanner section, what do you mean condense it? Okay, so we don't need a full S-bend anymore, do we? So we could take that strip out of here. Now they're all full speed scanners, we can do that. That could then come over here by 1. But if that came over here by 1, that jump line would have to move to here. Okay, this is going to be a little bit of a refactor, but let's try it. I think what we're looking to do is collapse this line. Okay, so if we collapse that line there, and then we bring this merge to here. That means we can move that yeet over to there. You get 3 rows here if you take the decline exits out too. I'm not so sure I want to do that. I did think about that. Okay, hopefully that still works. But yeah, in theory I could potentially drop this out of here, but the reason I didn't is because of this. This one here needs to chicane over slightly. So that belt kind of needs to be there. So, having done that, we can now... The issue's going to be this bit here, isn't it? I'm not sure we can move this all the way over. I'm doing well, thank you, Terabyte. So if I move that to 1 square over, that's fine. I can turn into here. But if I move it 2 squares over, it's blank there, so I could rotate it. And the input would have to come in that way. Could work. So the valid needs to go out that way. Like that. That's still correct. The valid comes out the scanner and then decides which way it's going to go, prohibited or not. And then the invalid needs to come out this way now. So we want to get rid of most I can move these over is 1. Scumbag game. Okay. So the valid has to come out that way. That's not right. I think the machine flipped it annoyingly. There we go. And collapse them. Does that look correct? I think that's correct. Obviously barring the extra linkages for the output error. What's this all about here? So then we just have to get the invalid stuff here, don't we? Valid's coming out of there. I'm still reluctant. I could run it close there, but I'm just reluctant to do so. Also, I don't like having them there. Okay, that's looking a little bit better. Okay, does that look correct? It's really weird, Marco, that you asked me the same question on YouTube and on Twitch. Like the exact same question about F1. One green straight still needs a little fix. Do you mean this one here? One out of place screen conveyor. In here, out that way. Valid goes like that. It's because YouTube chat gets ignored, lol. He's testing to see what you favour the most, yeah, probably. Obviously I need to paint some of these, like these reds. There's a red here, needs painting. Well. Where did I put my paint? There it is. And what that's done is created a lot of space for some serious aviation storage. One, two, three, four. We can probably get 5 in here now, can't we? So you could have a concept where it comes down the line here, and then if it's aviation day, straight out, and if it's not, then you're 1, 2, 3, 4. See, 5 takes you the wrong way. Annoyingly, 5. An odd number takes you out the wrong way. So I guess you'd have to go with 1, 2, 3, 4, and then out. A lot of yellow yeet line before the first top needs upgrading. What do you mean? This lot? Blimey. So it does. I'll tidy up a little bit over here. Okay. So that's made space for tomorrow when it's aviation day, and then we can refactor that. But right now it's marine day, which means you can refactor this. You could bring the mergers right out of the rejections of scanners to give you the odd number you need. I could do... just part of me is reluctant to come straight out onto a merger. And I think, well, I'm hopeful that 4 doubles is enough. Whether it is or not, I don't know. I'm just concerned about coming straight out onto a merger. They tend to delay things, and it would delay parcels coming out. And that concerns me. But, yeah, if I have to, I have to. could move this over one, but I wanted to leave space for that to move. But if I need the space here... Thinking about it, you can have 4 storage over there, and then you can have another... Actually, you've got 1, 2 times 4, that's 8, and then you've got more room over here if you need it to stack another 4. There's still space, which means this space is not going to get used, which means we could use it for something else. So the actual scanner thing here that goes, is it maritime? Doesn't have to go straight into the exit. It could come over to here. Even there, possibly. But it could be here. And then it goes and turns in at the end. I'm just gonna... Oh, you scout. Really, game? Unbelievable. Hitboxes, man. You're sitting at a grandstand waiting for the F1 to start. Nice. Must be pretty hot.
Yeah, already a year of subbing. Great content as always. Keep it up.
Thank you very much, Stoomluke. Thank you for a year. So what we can have is this go in here. And it basically says maritime comes here. And then I think what we said was we'd have a magic splitter, which is this thing. So we have that, because that can go off in multiple directions. And then we have the pause thing. Have we got any more of them left? We do somewhere, don't we? Where on earth did I put them? A little bit warm, but you got your squirrel cap on, your sunglasses and sunscreen. Don't blame you, dude. What did I do with those? Oh, God, you just can't find them, can you? I know I've got 2 pause belts somewhere. Okay. Did I leave them unpacked? I don't know what I did with them. I need another pause belt, but I don't know where I've put it. Near maritime. One is on the yellow yeet part, another's on the new red line. Oh, did I put them in? Wait, I actually put them here. That was not ever something I was consciously doing. Yeah, apparently I used them as straights and didn't even know I'd done that. Where did I put the other one then? They're just not distinctive enough. Anyway, I think the idea was to have this scenario, wasn't it? Where are we pausing? You know, is it rail day? If it's rail day, on you go. Or marine day in this case. You put 4. Did I really? It's on your right in the yellow line. Wait, what does it look like? It's got lights on it, hasn't it? It's got little yellow lights on. There. Amazing. They're very, very subtle. Yeah, so if it's rail day, you want to go direct. And if it's not, then you're going to go into buffered storage, is the general plan. So how many of these do we need? If I order another 4 of the blue ones... The W line has a pause. Does it really? Or this thing? Or was that the one I just took out? Right, storage. We'll have 4 of them. As the parcel floats on the maritime storage loop. God. Of course, there's always one parcel. That's amazing, look at that. I wonder how long that's been stuck there. Let's grab that. Right, now we need to set this up. This is going to be interesting to set up, actually. It is actually going to have to push back one. Just so I've got some more space. Can I please not get stuck? Need to pull all this back this way, one. Now that has to unload that way, which means that has to be a load, and that has to be an unload. You put the loader the wrong way, does it? Hang on. Sure I did. It's because it flips it around. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, right. We need 2 of them. 2 of them. All he had to do was shift a serpentine pattern over one and start loading from the other side. Disagree. Some corner pieces now. I'm going to need some more of these, aren't I? I think there's actually 2 over here. Make sure they're upgraded. I've got to get some corners for them. That's 1. Now that means it should unload from that direction. Which means we can put the paws there. This needs to come out and become a merge belt. No, we left them over here. This needs to go directly out. Nearly there. And that basically should just run straight into that now. That's another one of those pause ones. Found another one. Yeah, I'm just going to double check the loading in a sec. Straight piece, 2, 3, 4. Right, they're all upgraded on there. And then I need a right turn and some straight bits. Okay, doesn't work. There is a pause on the storage, and you are correct. Yes, you do need one. So basically, that pauses the storage output, and this pauses the direct input. That's what's going on. I'm going to collapse that so that I get it back in blue. So basically what's going on is stuff comes down here, it goes into the marine scanner. If it's for marine, it comes onto here, and it can then go two directions, that direction or that direction. So we're going to flip between either storage or direct. Now, given today is 9 AM and it is marine day, we want direct, not storage. And that one releases storage. So when we do green this, we also green this. So these should be on the same setting. So everything is going out. And then when it's not Wednesday, we pause that, flip that to green, and everything should flow through all of that rack, is the idea. If that's set up correctly, which I think it is. Meanwhile, the denial should, in theory, be still okay, but I think I would prefer to have one extra piece just in case. Okay. What do we think? Upgrade the stop going to the marine storage. Thank you. And we have compacted all of this. I assume it's all working. Anything that I've done wrong before I open the doors? Anything that I've not fixed? Because we've just done a lot of refactoring. All of that got refactored. Create a load of storage here. Airline hopefully has enough storage. You can move the marine storage filter to the right. Well, this one... I mean, I could compact that out now and go there. Yes, I could do that. The black paint is when we'll do the aviation tomorrow. This is the marine, which is dark blue. That will be black later. We're going to run this, see what happens, fix the problems, and then stop for the F1. That's the plan. Are all the corners going the right way? Who knows? There's bound to be some issue somewhere. We'll just have to fix it on the fly. RX210, if you're still here, I do apologise. I completely missed your new sub an hour ago. Thank you very much for that. And sorry I missed it. I must have been deep in concentration. And Barney, thank you for 10 months. I'm going to try and get out of the way of these yeeting parcels. There's F1 in 10 minutes. Now, if that's a marine parcel, we'll see what it does. There it goes. And it's going direct. Nice! Favourite driver, Marco? I don't have a favourite driver. I have a bunch of drivers that I like. Some drivers that I'm not so keen on. You know, like anybody, really. I don't have a single favourite, I want them to win every race driver. What resub, Tom? Wait a minute, Tom, you literally did that yesterday because you said Dalmatians. I'm not calling your sub out twice because you've clearly hacked Twitch. You did 101 month resub yesterday, I remember it. You're not allowed to have two, Tom. And I'm not calling it out again, mate, because you're clearly hacking. I don't like out the corner of my eye, I can see parcels just being yeeted over. Try sending a marine through the thing to check your routing. I can do that. Can we do this? Drop it in there. Let's see if it comes out the other side. It'll take it a while to go through that storage. The redirector in front of the marine looks like it's set to aviation. Does it? The result of hard work watching over slip coffee. Yeah. That's the beauty of it. You put all the work in and then sit back and watch when you turn it on. You see that parcel working its way through. It's currently on bay number 6. 6A into 6B. There you go. Now exiting 6B. Looks like it worked. Whee! This W is the best. It's the fact that it's tier 1, tier 2, that's what really makes it. One, two. I love that. The W is the best. Need to paint that red, don't I? Where's my red paint? could say 5 belts, but why having a triple yeet? I mean, you can, but the way I view it is every yeet is risky, and the higher tier yeet is even more risky. So you just do what you need to do and no more. I think the game's derped. That was weird. You see what I mean? They don't come without zero risk. Like, bridges are slow, but they're 100% reliable. These little yeet things have little glitches. Really, Bigfoot? You never had one at all? Interesting. I just love the way parcels just land on top of other parcels. So we need to do the same thing for rail. We need to have that direct storage bypass thing going on. Well, there you go. Question answered. Yes, you can just glitch that paint as well. I know the F1's on, bro. In 3 minutes. Right, I'm going to let this run. I don't want to miss the start of the F1. So, I'm going to leave it there, guys. We'll let this day run out. It's 1700 we're done anyway. I'll be back after the F1. And we'll carry on. Right, see you after the F1. Should be 2 hours, but you never know. See you in a bit. Bye for now. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome to part 2. Hope you had a nice break. Do you know, during the closing credits, Wackaday resubbed for 143 months. So I didn't get to thank him. I doubt he's here, but thank you, Wackaday. I put some black paint up, and I'm not hugely keen on it, if I'm honest. I like the black shelving, but I'm not sure about the black paint. Got the blue down there for the marine stuff. So I've got some more paint here. I might try some variation. A bit of a purple, maybe. That's barely any different, is it? It's better than the black, I suppose, but nothing to write home about. There's the blue. What else have we got? These kind of orangey stuff. I suppose it provides a decent contrast. There's a sectional area. What else have we got? Green. Can't use green. You can't do the ceiling, can you? You can do here. Yeah, I might just go with that. At least it pops the shelving off a little bit. I just didn't like the black on black thing. Wasn't really giving enough contrast. So we can go with that. Let's move on with the decoration. Alright, what do we want for road? Road and rail. So we've got red over there for rail. red shelving. Don't think red walls, because I've got red walls for this lot. So the choice of colours is quite limited, really. That looks quite strong. I might get some of that. Looks interesting. I've got the blue. I've got the green. I think I just used that. Red. Don't know if I've used that one. It's like a murky green colour. Got the purple, I think. Oh, I don't think I've got that blue. I think I've got that blue. Wait a minute. Which blue have I got? That's the purple. That's the black. Maybe I don't have that blue then. Let's try that. We're going to have to do some more refactoring, I think. We're going to have to repurpose some scanners. Wait, I thought you ordered... No, I ordered 3. It's Tuesday, isn't it? So that means tomorrow is airline day. And then we can redo the storage shelves. Okay, so if I have a look at that blue... How does it differ from that blue? Okay. That's just kind of weird. It's not black. This is black. Let me show you black. That's black. Trust me, you know what black looks like when you see it. That's black. This one is like a weird blue-ish color. See? It's not black. We'll just go red though. This is like road. I want to get the rail stuff. Something that pops that red a little bit. What does that do? Okay, again, can I just please jump? That's very strong. Oh, used it all. Dang it. That's like a weird olive color. Because I've used that down there now. Don't know, there's just something about these colors that are not really hugely appealing. Did I buy that obnoxious purple one? It's like being in the B&Q colour aisle. Except B&Q has more choice. They should let you just mix your own like B&Q does. Oh, we have got that one. Is that the standard white? See, that's not even white. That's literally a grey colour. But on here, it's quite clearly a white. Red on green, lovely. So what we could do, we could put green there for road. And then we could put white here. The other pattern has a more industrial feel to it. Right, we'll leave them there for a minute. Right, so next job. Need to go and sleep, and then we'd run the next day, then we can get rid of all of that mess over there. Stairs Fun, good afternoon. 272 approvals. Off the back wall. I wonder if you get up there. Oh. Okay, right. Today is not Marine Day, but it is Aviation Day. So we need to make sure, because it's not Marine Day, we're going to pause that belt, and unpause that belt. So Marine's going now into storage. And then we're going to have to basically empty all of this lot so that we can completely rebuild it. And in order to do that, I need a lot more shelves. And loaders and unloaders. How many loaders and unloaders do we have? We have that. We have 2 pause. I need 3 pause belts. Let's see what we need. Pause conveyor. 1 pauser. We're going to need loader and loader there. Don't know how many corners we're going to need. Let's see how many corners I've got. Got a fair few straight belts. Only a couple of corners. We're going to need plenty corners. We're also going to need storage. In black. Don't want to talk about the F1 race because it's a live event that just happened and I don't want to spoil it for anybody that's not seen it. Dave, 1562, thank you for 113. Joseph, thank you for 62. So I'm thinking, let's see. So for every storage rack, we're going to have 4 down there. We need 2 loaders, 2 unloaders, potentially 2 corners. I think we're going to try and get 8 down here. What's the maximum items you can have? Right, let's nick that from underneath that. Can't get anything with what, Jessica? Sorry, I missed the question. Oh, yeah, and about YouTube XP? Yeah, it's just pointless and stupid. Nicky just said he's targeting under $400 for the throttles with 3 panels. Thank you for the link. Yes, I can see YouTube chat. It's just not on the screen. I can see the YouTube chat. I can see the YouTube events, like super chats and that kind of thing. It's just not on the screen for now because of Twitch rules. Cool, just falling off the back. Seshi, thank you for subbing with Prime. Twitch shout superior in every way. Yeah, that's what it is. wish there was a way of doing this that was easier. You could just take this pallet and just unload it by clicking on the shelf and just go do-do-do-do-do. But you just can't. Right, that is all of that through that. So now we can start laying this out. Let's just have a look at the design over here. So I had it come off the final shelf into a pause and then a merge conveyor. As if these are stuck. Yep, then the unloader and the shelves. Okay. I did watch the F1, but we're not discussing it. Loader over there. Loader. Corner. Loader. Corner. Shelf. Can't even see what they are. No, they're not the wrong way around, they're fine. all going that way. And then it's turning, and then it's going that way, and then it's going into that machine. I think I'm going to get the shelves into place. I appear to be missing a shelf. I thought I bought 8 of them. That's only 7. There it is. What do I think now today? I think that it's been available, Iceland's been available in Pro mods for a very long time. Let's see, we want to go that way. Has anyone been to Blackpool? When I was younger, many times. Well, they're from Bonus in Helens. What you need to pause on the other shelves as well as next to the first one. A pause to do what? Right, let's put there a second. This is aviation, and aviation flies twice a week. Is 8 enough? That's the question. Because if it's not, we're going to have to do something fancy over here. Is that in the north? That depends where you live. Like, put it this way. If you live in Watford, or London, you think pretty much anything north of Watford is the north. If you live in Birmingham, then you tend to think that Manchester is north. If you live in Manchester, you tend to think York, Carlisle, they're all north. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's all relative. Like, St Helens is... To drive it, St Helens is 40 miles to Blackpool, I believe. But that's because you have to go up the M6 and then along. It's like 20 miles to Southport, another 20 to Blackpool, approximately. If you live in Svalbard, then the North Pole is north. You're from Somerset, everywhere's north. Or east. Most stuff is east for you. You're from south of the wall, that makes you a southerner. Are you on about Hadrian's Wall? Northeast Blackburn. You should know where St Helens is if you live in Blackburn. Blimey. You've always put Sheffield as up north. But if you actually look at England, Sheffield isn't really that north. Like, Manchester's kind of in the middle. And Sheffield's just next to Manchester. There's only the Snake Pass that separates them. Right, so what we need is we need to bin that. I'm going to need... I've got one of them. I need one of these scanners. I've got 2 pause machines down there. So another... What do they call that thing? A cargo diverter. That one. St Helens is near Liverpool. St Helens is between Liverpool and Manchester. Put that over there. We'll grab this dumb splitter. Actually, I didn't need one of these at all, did I? I didn't need one of those at all. Everything that comes here is aviation. The only question is where to put it. Didn't need that. What we need is some of this. And we need a pauser. Level 3. Because we either go in direct, if it's aviation day, which it is, And therefore we're pausing that. Yeah, that's what we should be doing. Okay. So aviation comes in, we need a pause there actually. Okay. Okay, so pausing on the load. Pausing coming out of the load. They're both paused. Actually, they're, generally speaking, they can be green now. That's what it should look like for aviation now. If we find ourselves running out of space in all of that, then we could have another couple here. We just branch off that with a pauser and have it loop back into here. So the same deal, just have two sets of it. But I don't know if we'll need it or not, to be honest. I think you might need more storage. What makes you think that? Yeah, well, we just double that, haven't we? So I don't know. I don't know. Okay, they're all upgraded. I think we're ready to go. That should be the storage upgraded on the aviation exit. Hopefully that all works. I don't have a parcel to test it, so but let's start the day and we'll test it with a parcel. Give you a tour. There's one box sitting on the belt. What that one? Next thing I'm thinking about doing is either removing this or moving it or leaving it alone. But I want another set of these over there to handle those two. Because currently everything coming into here, these two are being sent into that array to handle. And I think we need another array down here of sensors to handle the 3 inputs. There's more optimization that can be done. We kind of need to do it before we open that final wall. Assume that's the final wall. Right, we've got possible aviation. There we go. So I'm thinking that's going to go that way. So we'll test to see if it will actually run that way. What? It's glitched out again. Oh my god. I've seen it twice today, Agent Boo. I've seen a parcel do it automatically, like just happen, and that one when I tried to load it, that's twice I've seen that bug. Okay, good news is that came out of storage, so that rack works, even though there's a floating parcel. Which I presume is from a previous stack. Jessica, mod applications are currently not open. And when they do open, people can apply. But we tend to go for people that have been in the community for a while and understand the community and the vibe and the channel. I think you're fairly new. I don't recognise your name, so you wouldn't realistically be up for a mod. You'd have to be here for a while first. And also people that engage with chat, we go for that as well. Like lurkers, lovely as they are, we don't know if they can handle chat because we've not seen any chat from them. Yes, Whiteland, the game has parcel yeeters, and we can dial up the setting on the yeet. Let me show you what, and this is the double yeet I've got going on here. Tier 1 yeet, followed by Tier 2 yeet. Well, if you got hacked, that's also worrying, Jessica, because if a mod account gets hacked, then they've got access to mod abilities in my channel. So I suggest you turn on two-factor authentication and don't get hacked. Yeah, we don't talk about tier 3 yeet. Tier 3 yeeting is something that we've found out you can't do here because the roof is too low. And is also a little bit unstable. Tier 2 seems to be realistically... There you go, that's a tier 2. Tier 3 is yeetus maximus, yeah. It's not my go-to. The packages don't seem to collide with each other that much. Like, they clip into each other. However, you as a player, if you sort of come into contact with the yeeting parcel, you can knock it off course, we found out. Like I nearly did then. Right, what I want to do is order another set of these machines and get them upgraded. What I don't need is a sticker checker because we've got them. What I need is a weight scanner, serial number, country, cargo type, stamp, and then prohibited. Along with inspection required. So that's 10 grand. They will all need to be upgraded, which will cost quite a bit. It's best not to cross the yeet, because you will find a parcel on the floor. And you won't have a clue where it came from. So you'll just have to stick it right at the beginning. Double yeeter is stuck. It's probably because I just ran across it. Yeah, you see? This is why, like, yeeters are not perfect. I reckon I run across this and it interfered with its flow and it... Yeah. Going again now. There you go. We had a lot of money, and now we don't. Now I've got 2 invalid parcels, presumably because 2 of those were not actually from here somewhere, maybe. Yeah. I must have put 2 onto the wrong line. Or they bounced over or something. Eating's not perfect. Kind of want to get rid of this run here by having these items for this one and that there have their own set of scanners. We'll let that one get yeeted. So I'm going to rebuild this area. We put them on the right line, but they went sideways in the air. Brilliant. They should have landed here and gone through the scanners, so I don't know how they ended up in the wrong place. country was invalid. That's weird. Right, won't be seeing aviation until Friday. It's only got 6 in it, so we'll pause storage. And allow it to flow into storage now for aviation. Oh, well, oh, a latecomer. I mean, strictly speaking, you don't need to send it, but we'll send it anyway. You've never heard of yeet, Clo Pepper? Well, there you go. That's why my stream is educational. Okay, what are we on today? Road and rail only, which are both green. So they're all good. Now then, I think we're going to take this scanner back a bit. Maybe to like here some more. I'm going to flip this around. Combine the negatives this way. What's the best game out there for base building or something simulator game? You're just trying to find something on the Steam sale, is that what? Right, is that a tier 1? That's a tier 1, okay. Yeah, it's a very generic question. Dwarf Fortress. No. Negative's going to come out with that. Yeah, I saw that Bigfoot, the Rimworld spaceship thing. That looks a lot of fun. That game, like, that game is genuinely on the list of desert island games. You know, the prospect where if you had to pick just a few games to play, be able to play on a desert island, what would they be? And you'd take that because of its just ridiculously infinite replayability. Okay, so that should take that over to there. Why I just clicked on that, but there you go. Yeah, exactly. Like the mod scene is massive as well, isn't it? I really need to read Town and Sylvester's book. He wrote a book about game design. I really need to read it. Prison Architect. Prison Architect is a very good game. Forget Prison Architect 2, that's not going to happen anyway, but the original Prison Architect's a lot of fun. But I think RimWorld's just like another level up. I don't know, what would you guys say? If you had 3 games, 3 desert island games, what would your top 3 be? 3 games that if you was going to be cast on a desert island for who knows how long, years, what would your top 3 games be? Have you not been reading the news about Prison Architect 2? It's more or less been cancelled. Star Wars The Old Republic, RimWorld, and SnowRunner with mods. SnowRunner, interesting choice. Dyson Sphere, Satisfactory, and Foundry. They're solid choices. Although, Satisfactory with a single map, not so sure. Terraria is a good choice. You definitely have Factorio on there, I think. You're definitely going to have RimWorld if you've ever played it anyway. ATS, I think you get bored of driving eventually, though. After like a year, where could you drive? Out of the Park Baseball, not heard of that one. Timberborn's replayable. V-Rising, I don't know. Cyberpunk. Eve, Scum, and GTA. I mean, Eve assumes that you're online. If you're online, then that's a different story. If you're on a desert island, I think we have to assume that you're offline. That's kind of the thing. Like, the whole prospect of Desert Island, like Desert Island Discs and Desert Island Books and all that kind of thing was, you're on your own, on an island. You know, I know I didn't specify that. I assumed you knew what Desert Island meant, but Desert Island has to mean you're not connected on the internet. You're not online. You take with you what you've got, and that's all you've got. You're not playing with people. You're not chatting over Discord. You're not doing any of that stuff. You are alone with just you and your choices. What games would you take if you had 3? Eve offline, I don't. Does Eve even have an offline mode? I don't even know. Yeah, you've got to assume you do have electricity, Mac. You've got your own wind turbine. You've got your own power. You've got a computer that works. You've got all those things. Yeah, you got food. You got drink. It's just you and your games. What are you playing? It's a hypothetical question. But we have to assume no internet. X4 is an island candidate. What's Scum? You mean Scum and GTA, or are they two separate things? I know what you mean. Scum is a multiplayer game, though, isn't it? It's an online game, really. Doesn't it come from the interaction with other players, mostly? Yeah, I mean, if you could do flight sim, you could spend your time flying around the world. You'd have plenty of time to do that. You better hope the builder flight sim that you was given was a good one, though. Because you're not getting any patches. You'd build a Starlink dish from coconuts and seashells. Good luck. Bus Sim Skylines and Diablo 2 Resurrected. I suppose Diablo has replayability. Although doing the bosses on your own could be tricky, right? Where are we going with approved? We're going over there. Where are the scanners going? I need to get the scanners in now. Scanner arrays going over here. All the time in the world to learn workers and resources. Or Captain of Industry. With its trains. Have you seen the trains in Captain of Industry? Loads of people said Factorio never eat. Right, so here is our... This is our outputs coming out of... This is the orange belt, the decider belt, decision belt, go through the scanner belt, whatever you want to call it. James R 2015, thank you very much for $10 and your message. Thank you very much, sir. No Auto Trading, thank you for becoming a cashew member. Seshi, thank you for subbing with Prime. Do you reckon this game would be any good on a Legion Go S? I don't even know what that is, so I'm going to say I have no idea. I assume that's a laptop or something. Now the input of that is going to come into here. Although we tend not to do that. We tend to put them through their own scanner, don't we? Did I buy a spare scanner or not? I don't think I did. Because there's going to be that input door that's going to have to feed into this lot. It'll be easy enough to get it on the rejection belt. We'll probably have to yeet it over onto this decider belt. Crusader Kings 3, RimWorld, and Stellaris. You see, Stellaris is a game that I've never played. But I could see why you'd choose it. So I might actually take the green back this way as well and yeet it over. This is all dead space. If I tuck the green this way, yeet it that way, over there, and then it can join that green array over there. I can move this over if I need to. Fundamentally, all of these are now not really needed. This is the old green belt. Kind of thinking that'll go this way. Are you going to play more COI soon? I'm not sure, if I'm honest. There's a few things I want to play at the moment, you know? Like, for example, what's it called? I can't think of the name. 1 second. Teardown. Teardown's had a new DLC where you're in space, and that looks like a lot of fun. So I quite fancy playing that DLC, and Teardown's always a riot. That's on my list. Not Out of Ore, no. So Teardown's on my list. I'd like to get back to some Flight Sim again. Are you going to play Transport Fever 2 again or directly TF3? The TF2 mods don't seem to be maintained anymore, so I'm a bit reluctant because it feels like if I played it now, some of the mods I used to use, which made the game great, are no longer working. And well, for that personal experience, where each pawn is an individual. Crusader Kings 3 is still personal, but adds a degree of abstraction. And Stellaris is maximum abstraction and scale. Okay, I'm curious about what you mean by adds a degree of abstraction in Crusader Kings, because I don't really know. I don't think I've ever played Crusader Kings, so what's going on there? It just sounds like a war game to me, or is it something else? It's not going to turn in just yet, is it? 47 grand. Okay, that's another input line. Right, I need to buy a sticker checker. Bills paid. Are you getting patches and DLC on your Desal? You're not. You're not get. You get what you take. You can take any 3 games. Each game can have all the DLC you want. You could even take all the mods you want. But once you get there, you're disconnected from the world. You might as well be on an asteroid. Where's my orange belt? That's my orange belt. long dark. I think you get bored, but oxygen not included. Good choice. So yeah, Factorio, exactly. Every mod with Factorio would take you a long time. I think Factorio has to be in your list just because of the sheer insanity of its replayability. Have I got another yeet box anywhere? These are all mergers, aren't they? Oh wait, that's a level 3. Oh, these are my level... oh, that's a level 2 yeeter. That's a level 3. Might as well not even be there. Could use a level 2 possibly here. Half-Life 2. I mean, we're talking about games that you... the only 3 games that you'll be able to play for years. Let's assume at least 5 years that you're going to be on this desert island. Could be 10. But it's that level of... you'll get bored of this if you're playing it all the time. You know what I mean? It has to be something that's just very, very replayable. And good. And doesn't crash, because you're not getting any patches either. Farm sim with other mods, blimey. That's my green output line, which takes green out of here. Boink. Boink. Let's get that over there. I think I'm going to need a lot more straight pieces. Get a full stack. You can use the level 3 yeeter as well. Just need to triple. Nah. I know I could use it. I don't want to use it. Wait, why brought the old... oh, stupid. Didn't bring a modern palette. Yeah, I brought the wrong palette. Should have brought the big one. Wait, what? I thought medium... Let's use what's on here, and then we'll figure it out. One, two, three, four, five. That should land there. Let's move it just to be sure. One, two, three, four, five. That should be fine. What did I do with the red? Sorry, not red. The green paint. There is. Okay, I think that's the green line sorted. Now I've got to get the green onto here as well. So this can simply turn. Right, that's all three combined, green, and then out. Let's get the input line sorted now. He grew up in Oregon. Oregon's a great state, except it's run by lunatics. Right, input belt sorted. Green belt sorted. There's the red belt there. And then we need a merger. Blink. Right, red output from that, red output from that. Yeet and land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just be doubly sure. Turn. Merge with that. Yeet out. Okay. That is that done. The only thing I'm thinking I'll do is I'll change... I'm going to yeet that green over to here, I think. And that belt can just run straight through, just one yeet there and a merge. And that'll create a bit more space there for me. I think it's going to be a pretty accurate yeet. You have time to give us a little tour. I will give you a tour when I've finished, but not while I'm trying to think my way through this problem. I think this red line need to go slightly that way, but... I definitely don't want to have one landing belt. I want to have at least two. I don't want to use a ramp. There's a lot of parcels coming down here. Ramps are very slow. Not really finished U-boat yet, no. It's quite a lot to do on U-boat. That's a tier 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should land there. I think that should be okay, but we'll need to test it. Is what available on mobile? A game? No, don't think so. Right, this is our orange line along with this. So we now need to merge these two together. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's fine. Let's get the yellow. Okay, so orange now comes out of there, merges with the orange out of that one. And this is all the stuff that needs to go off and be checked. Now, traditionally, we've sent these down here to then go off into this array. We shouldn't need to do that anymore. As long as this lot can handle 3 doors. Is that not yellow? Is what not yellow? So this lot should no longer be needed. Send the first to the other array. When you say the first, what do you mean? One close to the TV. You want to send that to that array? For what? Do you not think this can handle it? I feel this game becomes a chore in the end. Nah. Designing these things is fun. You either like it or you don't. So right now, that door is going into here. So what, you know, we could just send that one straight through to there. And then let that deal with this. Either way, we don't need that anymore. So there you go. There's your answer. This one carries on doing what it used to do, which is get yeeted down there and get merged in with that door. So those two doors... Oh no, that door goes to there. That door goes to here. With that one, yeah. So these two doors are handled by one array. That door's handled by that array. And these two doors will be handled by this array. It's fine. We don't need that anymore. There you go. That just carries on doing its thing. So now the only thing we need to handle is these two doors here, which are now being merged into here. So that's where it starts. So the model is come in and we do country. Country cargo weight serial stamp. Can you remember that? Country cargo weight serial stamp. Then we need to leave space for that thing. That's cargo. Oh. Country cargo weight. Serial. Stamp. Now, there's a final check that needs to be done, which is this thing. We're just slightly out of space. We can get all this belted in first, and then we've just got to send the valid through a final check here, I think. So anything that's valid that comes out of here... required that way. So it comes out of there, bleep, it goes through, it's fine, and it can go onto the green belt. If it needs checking, it comes into here. And then it can go onto the green belt. And the only bad thing is that we need to get back to the red belt, which is there, so we could just run it that way. Corner belts always seem to have the wrong orientation. I disagree with the way they implemented it. But the way they implemented it is when you pick up a piece, it aligns with the last piece that you put down, which is... well, I don't agree with it personally, but... say that's not a we need a yeet for this. I'm not sure. I suppose we could yeet it over there, that might help. Hello, I just wanted to let you know I believe someone is using your likeness on Discord to scam or push viewbots. I agree, Sonic Power. The next question is, what can I do about it? The power lies with you. What you need to do, Sonic Power, is add them as a friend. I know this sounds stupid, but this is the way Discord works. Add them as a friend. That will put them in their friend request list. Then you can click report. Report them for basically impersonation, and then remove the friend request. That's what you do. Yeah, thank you, Sonic Part. The real Paul has a dwarf friend. Okay. Where's all my corner pieces? You need a lot of corner pieces. And then we want that. I'm out of straight pieces again. Blimey. Love that. These are all bridge. Overhead belt system, lol. Mythical Best, thank you for 41 months. Ooh, right, let's go and scavenge whatever parts I've got left and then we can order some more. Strike. Go. That's a yeet, that's not good. What's that? It's a yeet. Right, I'm going to paint this so that I don't get too confused by what's going on. Did I paint them? I left them blue and they're still intermediate. Technically that should be blue, I guess. It's only when they come out here that they're truly... yeah, that makes sense, game. Well done. Then they're truly green. Tree Furion, thank you for 30 months. Okay, that's wrong. Phew, getting there. There's probably belt somewhere I forgot to upgrade. So, shopping list, I think we need 2 straight pieces. Invalids going into there, which should all be red. There's my red paint gone. Oh, scumbag. One too many clicks. Well, but I add red paint to the list. What if I should use purple for intermediate? Oh, these are dead, aren't they? This is no longer needed. I can nick that. All of them anyway. First scanner on the last door doesn't have one of its outputs connected. Yeah, I haven't finished this yet. This thing's not done, is it? Oh, if I put this in the wrong place. Yeah. What we should have done. Squirrel is only reading VIP YouTube submissions. Mm-hmm. I need a merge. I know, big tall guy, I know, mate. I just clicked it one too many times. I've been refill glitching for a while, but if you click it 10 times, it disappears. Oh, I don't read mod messages, Rome, you know that. I think I've still got stuff left in here. Check out that. You can glitch things through the floor, no problem, and walls. It's really annoying. Yeah. Let's see. Where's my red paint line though? They are definitely green at that point. Okay. I don't know if I've upgraded every single thing that I've put down. Probably not. It's probably stuff that's not been upgraded properly. Why you changed everything? Because I opened another door for a kickoff. Plus, I saw an opportunity to refactor. Let's face it, at its heart, this game is about problem solving, isn't it? That's the fun aspect to it. They are all red. Box that away. I'm gonna take that. You missed upgrading a belt that you just painted red. I think it's there now. That was not upgraded either. It's my red paint bucket. Where did I put the red paint bucket? Just bought a new one. There it is. Oh, you utter scumbag game. God, that's annoying. Worst thing in the game, hitboxes. Okay, so it should now be... I don't know why it won't let me paint that. It should now be purple when it's intermediate deciding. It should be yellow when it needs to go through the scanners. This thing is now redundant. Two things to do. Green labelled on last door needs belts. Hang on. Green labelled on last door needs belts. Reject label on new reject line. Have I got a labeler? So what was the first one? Green labelled on last door. That's the last door. You're saying this needs belts? Green label. I don't know what you mean. You are right about the reject labeler. Can't remember if you still have a sticker conveyor somewhere. Approved labeled is missing belts. Approved. You only have 2 outputs in the first machine, right? Okay. You know about this machine here. So this is the first machine. Approved. Right. Gotcha. This is what you was on about. Lovely. Is that what we're talking about? And then finally go and get the label machine. We did have label machines lying around. Looks like they're approval ones. Did I order that? Right, now I'm at the realms of try and spot the error, or I haven't upgraded a belt. That's going to be interesting. Run down the length of that, there's one. That could have been a fairly critical one. Remember not to click on them. Will appear to be upgraded there. Well, I guess we're almost at the point of suck it and see. Why did some belts just end? Because they got yeeters on the end, so they go ping. We're just gonna have to watch it and see, particularly the yeety parcels. Save it and test. I wish I could save it. And that one's the normal one. That's that one. What day is it? Thursday, so road and rail. Didn't actually create a bypass for rail yet, did I? That's probably the next job. Create the bypass for the rail is the next optimization, I think. So they are set for storage. They are set for storage. I think we're good to go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let the chaos begin. You know, my cup of tea has been sat here for a while. We just got around to drinking it. Okay, that yeet worked okay. Parcels flying around. Oh, that was a big yeet over there. That's quite a big yeet, that one. That was quite big as well. That's a tier 2 yeeter, no wonder.
Royal Mail Simulator.
I've got so many level 3s lying around, it's ridiculous. I've got a single level 1. The thing is, when you've built this and it's running, and then you start to get invalid parcels, which you might only get when you unlock a certain storage because of a particular day, and you then think, I have no idea where that problem started. It could be anywhere. What I do see is a bottleneck here. This has got stuck, look. Good old merge.
I swear I was here yesterday to press this button, Think.
That was caused an issue, didn't it? Zonta, thank you for 114. You probably were, because Tom24 did exactly the same thing. You pressed it yesterday and today. Not yet, TC. I've not seen that. I do see issues with mergers. Yep, parcels are falling off. It's got weirdly stuck. There's a bit of congestion going on, and it's caused by the mergers as usual. Why not merge further down? Well, I think there might have to be some optimization here. I think I might have to send that green belt that way and bring it in later. No, don't bridge. I had a problem if I put the cargo type diverter too close to rack and go on exit. It would either fill parcels with a bit filtered. That's why I like leaving gaps. That's why I like straight out pieces from the invalids there before I merge them. Mergers are the worst thing in the game. They're just so unreliable. Look at this now. There you go. So that, I mean, that's an issue right there. See that? There's basically congestion on the merge, and this thing's just yeeting parcels at it. Going, yeah, you can take some more, boys. Just never-ending parcels coming in. And the issue is, mergers cause the line to stop. I can't really fix it while it's live. I'm just going to have to let it run. One of the green went into the red. Well, I'm not surprised, and we have 2 errors, so definitely need to change this bit. Can't deal with the numbers. You might have to smart split it or something, and then send it over 3 yeets, 3 merges or something like that. You don't do a corner piece instead of a merger. It might be better if I yeet this line over and straight belt that. But it will just push the backlog back. Oh, I just saw it do it again. And again. Yeah, it's getting way overloaded now. I don't even know if that's... I'm getting a lot of errors here. For all I know, that might be an error. Well, I mean, on the whole, it's a good test, but there's definitely issues. One small error, yeah. It's given us 6 incorrect parcels, so it's quite small. As a percentage, it's small. The question is how we solve it. So that's starting to slow down a bit. Backlog building up though. It takes too long to load. Why? I mean, that's a tier 3 loader. And it just takes quite a while to put it into storage. First of all, I'm going to have that yeeting. This going straight through. We're going to do it that way instead. That's change number 1. But even that is going to struggle, I think. I think it might be better to send this green line down this way and merge it down here just to give it much bigger buffer into that scanner. And it's delaying the inevitable, but if it means it gives us a much longer buffer. Did you notice that after I jumped the boxes didn't move, don't move if they're stacked? Can't say I have. A second liner with more scanners and smart splitters than green light. The issue then becomes like how you get stuff, you know, road and rail. How do you get it over there if you have a second scanner here? How do you get it over there? The best you could really do is have a second scanner that basically says, is it not rail? If it's not rail, send it this way, you know. But then you've got the road one there. Or maybe what we do is we send it this way. It comes down to here, and then it goes into a scanner that says, is it rail? Yes. Bang. Go over here. Like load into that rail stuff from here rather than down there. That leaves all of this for the car check. I went with 3 sets of scanners since I found making the launcher inconsistent. Making the launcher consistent was a challenge. I have 2 sets of sorters and merging later to their final cargo. The other thing we could do, we could even put a scan check here and say, if it's marine or airline, just send it that way. And then just basically merge it in and go like that. So it just bypasses all of this. At least one line is getting stuff filtered. That one line has plenty of parcels on it, which then wouldn't go through that check. I mean, to be honest, you could do it back here. There's all this space. You could basically say, is it aviation or marine? Turn it here and go over there. Just shortcut the whole thing. Because as long as it happens before this point here, it can merge in there, can't it? So I think we just drop another check in here somewhere. I think we just buy another one of these things, whatever they're called. At least we can get rid of half the stuff early. That one, cargo diverter, wasn't it? Yeah, but the denied parcels are not on the green line. This is just green line stuff. And we've got a problem with the sheer volume. Set that to none. Set this to... Wait, so you can't make it do 2 at once? Need to put a sticker apply before it. Wait, why from? Why do I need a sticker applier? Wait a minute. Where are my green stickers being applied right now? I need 3 sides to halve it. Meh. Okay, so if I say maritime, if I say maritime and air, then that's and becomes everything else. And then I've got to basically get this back over there. Just before the one diverter by the rail. Here. Yeah, so I need another green sticker. Which I think I have, don't I? Do it the other way. Air left, maritime, straight, other right. Yeah, that's cool. There we go. I'll run out of corner pieces again. Right, so maritime and air come this way now. I'm going to need some more stuff. I'm getting more curved pieces and quite a few more straight pieces, I think. Why did I snake it? Why not a direct T-split? What do you mean, Captain Flint? I need 3 outputs, don't I? So I have to turn in so I can utilize the 3 outputs. Otherwise, I'll have 1 output going over here, and then my other I suppose. I mean, you could do it that way. Does it really matter? You'd have to do it like that. I don't know what you're gaining from doing this. Turn that one off, turn that one in. It amounts to the same thing. Yeah, you need 3 because annoyingly you can only select one thing to come out of a side. Unless it's an other or an all. So I want maritime and air coming out of these 2 and then everything else comes out of that. Well, it looks neater slightly, but it also bunches these 2 up, which means I'm going to be merging 2 things here, which is a bit annoying. Unless you do 2 scanners, yeah. You can just have 2 scanners. Did somebody say we had another scanner lying around? What the heck is it? That's an approval thing. That's a yeet. Where's my other scanner? These are all just bridge pieces I don't want. I might just sell these. I'm not going to use them. Just get rid of them. Hey David, VIP status here. Wait, what? Who's David? David the VIP. Okay. Who knows? Right, I'm going to do it as 2 separate sensors because I think that allows me to space some things out as well. We'll put this on none. We'll put this on there, put that on other. Like it's everything else. That on none. Put that on other. There we go. I think that's a little bit tardier. David's also VIP. Who are we talking about? Bet I'm out of mergers. Just replying to David in YouTube chat. Is that a merger? Yes, it is. Okay, right, we're getting there now. At this point, why merge and then go through the other diverter? Just hook them to where they want to go. Because where they want to go has to go through this lot. This is where they want to go. Get stamped, get sent to the storage bay or straight in, or get sent to the storage bay or straight in, depending on what day it is. So they have to go through this part. This is the onward journey. But you've also got stuff coming through from that side as well. What we're trying to do is just get rid of some traffic so that this thing doesn't get overloaded by pre-filtering hopefully 50% of the stuff maybe. You'll have problems with 2 merges being so close. Possibly. But you know, the other solutions are more complex, so I think we have to try it and see what happens. Like, at the end of the day, it's like, you know, like a road junction, isn't it? No matter what you design, it's going to have a capacity limit, and then when you hit that limit, all hell's going to break loose. So we need to find if that's good enough, or whether we need to do more. Almost better direct, feeding direct almost instead of merging that close. When you say feeding direct, what do you mean? got some more stuff over here to do. You're sorting earth from marine just to merge them to send them through a sorter to add to marine. Yeah. We're basically pre-filtering air and marine off that belt so that it doesn't end up being merged with all the other output from that belt where it might be scanned for road and rail as well. It doesn't need to be. So we're basically ditching some of the traffic that way. Think of it like having a roundabout where you got too much traffic, so you create a relief road. If you want to go a certain direction, we're going to take you that way as a shortcut, so you don't need to go into the roundabout. Think of it that way. That's what we've just done. And also made it so that the invalid stuff is jumping here rather than what we had, which was the green stuff jumping into that and merging. I think there's more bandwidth here, but we shall see. Incorrect denials 5. Oh, that was all stuff bouncing over into the wrong line. Like the green stuff just bouncing into the denial line. Right, today is Friday, so we can turn on the air stuff. So basically we can say, don't go to storage, do go direct, and do unload air. Lovely. And we can also grab that. I'm going to get rid of this junk if I can jump over the belt. Having a bit of a tidy up. Right, last day for rail. Right, let's do it. Let's see what happens. Usually more mana. Let's see if any come down this line. Okay, so that reject line's working nicely. We've got something filtered off here. Dingus, I have to say, you're being a bit strange, mate. Over on YouTube. The scanner upgraded. I upgraded all of them as far as I remember. Yeah, tier 3. It looks like the pass-through goes through at speed, but when it changes direction, it slows it down. Sometimes it does that, which is really odd. But why does it pause on the way in? If I got one incorrect parcel, that could be a backlog from another item that was buffered. Unknown at the moment. What does my tablet say? Parcel was valid for approval. Okay, interesting. Right, look at the green belt now. It's starting to fill up a bit. There's a capacity issue building. Yeah, but we don't know if the error is in the current build because it could have been a parcel that was cached. Parcels on the floor, Chris. Why? Where are you seeing parcels on the floor? That one over there. See, why would that even drop there? It's just pure randomness. I'm guessing the merge backed up there and then the box hit and bounced off is what I'm guessing happened. Okay, so the way we solve that is we send this round here, turn it in, and there's no merge. live patches right there. Where's my green paint gone? That was literally a hotfix while live. But it pushes the bottleneck to here and stops this from slowing down while there's a yeet in place. Meanwhile over here, the capacity seems to be handling it. Marine storage is looking good. I mean, it's mostly working, I think. It's just like see these red crates just going flying. Yeah, so far that one parcel is a bit of an anomaly. Let me pay the bill. Upgrades, flooring. Yeah, I've got that upgrade. I think we've got all the licenses and all the upgrades now. I literally never bought them. Advanced desktop scales, I never bought them. Where's this flooring then? How do we change the flooring? Must admit, I forgot about all these down there. Close and open the tablet again. Still don't see flooring. You don't need to buy it. Not in the shop. What is it then? So how do you change the floor? Very bottom left. Oh god. Equip. What on earth? Oh my god. This is terrible. So you just got 4 different like 6 different textures. You can have a wooden texture. Or you can have like a beach effect. Or you can have Vader. The Imperial Factory. Or you can have something that just looks frankly horrible. Like some dirty metal thing. And that, which I don't even know why that's in the game. Or that, which is the default. Like, that's the best one, but why would anybody ever have that as a texture or even like a floor in a factory? Like, you just wouldn't. Well, I just had a door go. Weirdly enough. Exactly, that's going to be like some laminate or whatever, and it's just going to get bashed. Right, aviation is now done. There's one parcel left to send. Pause that. We are now storing aviation. About to go into the weekend when we'll be storing rail as well. Laminate King direct, yeah, $6 per square foot. See, I'm not. I think that one might have been from something else. I love the way that even when you've got $100,000 in your bank, you still have to put the bin bags in the skip. Like, genuinely, what were they thinking? Okay, no rail today. Well, this is where we find out if we've got the capacity, because we've now got 2 days without any rail storage. So it's going to get very interesting. Also, I never did add a direct on this. That was an upgrade that we should have done. And if we're going to do it, we need to do it now. There is no direct to rail solution currently. I think there's a potential scope to get something here though. Wasn't it? Is that the pause? Ah, that's the problem. You need the pause like here before you turn in. You can't have the pause there because I need the merge there and then a pause here. So I can have a direct run from here somewhere. Basically, I need to move this scanner, this rail scanner, so it's not inputting. Well, if it inputs in there, that's fine. I need to flip this around a little bit. You can move the right side shelves to the right. I can, but the problem is where this merge comes in here. Actually, no, anything coming here can have rail on it. Wait a minute, there's an optimization here. There is an optimization here, isn't there? We can put another scanner here and say, if it's road, go that way and take it straight to road. It would have to merge in. But if we're going to put that rail scanner back there, you may as well send road over there. Because if you're here, you're either road or rail, aren't you? What are you? Wait, how can you possibly be... Oh, you could be... No, you won't be there because that has gone that way. You're either road or rail if you're here. So you send road that way, and you merge it in somewhere here, I reckon. And you deal with rail over here. We can actually, we don't need that feed then. So we can move everything this way. Let's do that. Let's take that scanner. Down here somewhere. I know, I've got to remember about the green sticker thing. We need to do the green stickers at the end. I'll bring it out the way and then I'll definitely remember it. He says, lol. We might have to flip these around slightly. Effective, what's the entry point into this storage? You've got 4 here and 5 there. So if you was to go into here, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you want to come out. Oh, unless you have 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're going to lose 1 rack doing this. Or we could send it in. Can use a jump as your means to do a direct divert. You can. Okay, I've got it. We can basically bring the rack back this way, can't we? Okay, let's so basically if you pull this back to here, we're going to flip these around. Let me just get it right on this side first. So ultimately, what you want to do is have that pause here, and then need a merge conveyor, which I'm sure I have lying around somewhere. Is that a merge? It really is difficult to tell looking at the box label. Honestly, even if you zoom in, it just the whole icon is just garbage. I reckon I've got merged, but we're going to have to buy some more. Buy another 2. How do we do this? That's not to merge. What did I just buy? Did I just buy a pause conveyor? Oh my god. Joiner conveyor, there they are. I'll buy 4 of them this time. I mean, I'll need pause anyway, so it's fine. I love the randomness of the delivery. Right. What do you want? So we've got to merge in from this side, haven't we? So we've got to... Okay, so that means it's got to go and unload from that side, doesn't it? That changes things slightly, but it's all good. Come on. Right, so this can only have one input, can't it? Danger with this, if we've got a yeet there. I don't want to have a yeet there if we're doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Want to load us backwards? Yeah, that's fine. Three, 4, 5. That'll be fine. We're going to yeet the incoming parcels instead. Okay, they are all top level. You can't do this, can you? Maybe put it there. Right. Get in there. fine. Add a couple of corner pieces and some paint. Need to buy a new sensor. Now that should be okay, because when they land there, they'll just go straight in. That is a 1-second scanner, so... And it has nothing else to do, it just output. So that should be fine. You could possibly bridge that. I don't think the input is ever high enough that a bridge couldn't handle it. But for everything else, it's basically going to say, right, are we talking rail? That's going to be none, and that's going to be everything else. And then rail is going to come to something that's going to decide whether you're punting it this way to storage, to direct, sorry, or going into storage. That output is set up, which means that's correct.
Back again for another month. How time flies.
Legend, thank you for half a year. Welcome back. This means we need another straight piece down here. I'm not sure where that piece just went, but it just pinged into infinity. There it is. I think I need one of them. Yeah, the colours will be done. It's not worth doing the colours till right to the very end, is it? So I think we can do, we can send storage this way. And then it can unload, turn. No, it can't. That's the fine. Okay, it needs to come down this way, doesn't it? That's fine. These need swapping around. Oh, they're good actually. Okay, we're loading into here. Yeah, so we're just sending the line down here now. So we've got 2 more storage to put in. And then some belt to send it round there, basically. So I need 2 more orange storage. Only been here for today for the last 10 though. You had them coloured. Look forward to seeing it done. We're not far off. Basically on the polish stage now. Yeah, I did have a sticker machine over here, didn't I? That one. I might even need more than one, I'm not sure. No, there's a reason that was there. Did I just buy a... I didn't buy a sensor thing, did I? A scanner. Did I buy a scanner or not before I buy another one? It doesn't look like I did. I need another one of these to go here. Cargo diverter. So this is going to allow road, and this is going to be other, and this is going to be none. So that's going to pre-divert road over here, basically. And then I need a merge, which I can literally never find. How do the ramp conveyors shoot? Tier 1 seems to go about five squares. Tier 2 goes 6 and Tier 3 goes 7. But it is a little bit RNG. You have to allow for undershoots and overshoots. Nice flooring, a hint of oak. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Very professional. These two shells are a different colour. Oh god. I thought they were orange. Apparently I ordered red ones, not orange ones. Meh. Okay, so rail, that's not good. I need my little splitteroonie and pause button. That's the splitteroonie, isn't it, I think? Or is that a scanner? Oh, that's a scanner. Well, I found the other scanner. I knew I had one. Where's the little splitteroonie thing? The dumb splitter. Thought we had one of those. Oh, there's another scanner. And another scanner. Oh boy. This thing, the dumb splitter. We'll have that. We'll have two of them. I think you're right. I think I did buy the scanner instead of it. I think that's exactly what happened. Right, we'll have two of them, and while we're at it, we'll get the red storage rack so that we don't get too OCD triggered. You got lots of stuff near the first deny export. What, this lot? I do indeed. When this is set up, I'm just going to have a fire sale and sell everything that's left. There's so many bits and pieces lying around. I'll tell you what I do have down here. Loaders. Corner pieces, loaders. What point does the game end? I don't think there's an actual end other than we've got all the unlocks. So technically you're ended. Technically. We'll ditch that. Very subtle difference, isn't it? I don't think I've got many straight pieces left. There's one. Right, I need the dumb splitter. Where are you? Okay, now I need two pause buttons, which I did have lying around. There's one of them. So that's your pause into storage. And that's your pause into direct. And Alexa, thank you for 66 months. No, I don't think there's any more floor space left to buy, unfortunately. I got plenty of loaders and unloaders. What I don't have right now is many of them. Just straight pieces.
Look a button, click, parcel launch test SquirrelPlus.
Cool Tiger, thank you for 85 months. No, don't fall over. Just stay there. Thank you. Yep, I just need straight pieces now. Let's just see. So that'll get that into that load, won't it? Which will then need a corner piece over here to turn it. Come out of there. It'll go into that rack. Come out of this into that rack. Come out of this into that one. Through there, through there, through there, through there, and then it will pause. Interesting. We are going to have to buy straight pieces though. AN4211, thank you for 111 months. That's a very binary number. One of the loaders is the wrong way around. Okay. Let's see. Unload, load. Unload, load. Unload, load. That's a load, unload, load. Unload, load. Okay. Where is the error? Because I don't see it. other side. Okay.
$143 apparently means I love you, Squirrel.
Lol. Thank you very much, Mr. Whiteland. Wackaday was did his 143 months as well. Thank you very much for tier 3 as well, Whiteland, over all those years. Loader's facing the wrong way. That one, isn't it? Is it that one? No. That one. All right. Oh, don't tell me a one belt short. Okay, that's the storage pause. That's the direct pause. That's the storage entry pause. Right, apart from colouring belt, what have I got left to do? That's the question. Upgrade the storage pause. Hang on. Let's double check these are all upgraded. I didn't upgrade all that. Yeah, they're upgraded unless it was that one. There's a couple there actually. Let's just see. Right, so comes into here, gets stamped, divert, rail. If that's allowed. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's divert rail. You're either storing or you're not. So given that it's storage day, cargo type Saturday, so we're storing, that's a red. So that's going to flow through this thing. So then it comes down, everything else comes down here. Meanwhile, road, some of the road has gone that way, got stamped. I mean, just put the stamp there, really, couldn't I? Literally doesn't matter, but... get stamped, go to road. If you're road, you go straight out. Benefit the storage, so... It's not so much a benefit, it's a necessity. You get dealt a lot of parcels that you can't ship yet because it's the wrong day. Where's the green paint gone? And when you got 5 inputs coming at you, it's a lot of parcels. Oh, I see some missing belt. What do we need? Two pieces of green. Oh, what? Scumbag game. Wrong parcel. I don't think I've got one straight. I only need one straight piece. I don't think I've got one. I can't see what these are. Is that a straight one? No, that's a stop, pause thing. Mispaint near the road diverter. That's the road diverter. Right, is that everything fixed, do we think? So all of that work was to basically get more storage here and give us a direct rail exit. And that was quite a bit of refactoring, that was. I suppose I've got to repaint that to blue. There you go. There's some paint missing. Whereabouts? 3 paint. Thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Where's the paint missing? Oh, there's one. There's a green one there, isn't there? Anywhere else? I think you saw one along the train route. Oh, there. Right, we all good? Should we send it? You don't upgrade the launchers, they'll just start sending it even further. Right, let's just double check. We're only shipping road today, so all the marine stuff is blocked. We are storing aviation stuff. We are paused on the exit. Green. We are storing rail. The input for that is fixed. I don't know if it'll work, but we'll find out. Missed one paint there, the last type diverter sticker machine. Right, let's just see if this jumps properly. Ooh, that was a bit No. Okay. I bet I don't have a straight piece. I bet I don't have a straight piece. I'll just use that for now.
SquirrelPlus.
Trotters, thank you very much for 100 months. I can't pick these up. Well, let me pick the boxes up. There we go. No. I literally can't click on those boxes. Thank you for 100 months, Trotters. That is amazing support. Triple digits. Fantastic. We'll get you added to the VIP queue. Hopefully we can get you a VIP at some point. A few is at 100. You are right. Thank you very much, Trotters. Okay, I need to get a straight piece. It's got yeeted there. Thing is, I haven't tested the rail storage. I don't even know if it actually works. Another hot fix to production. That's a big queue. What's going on here then? Why are you just being stupid? Oh, hang on. Ah. Why is that stopped? Oh, the game's derped out, look. Oh, one of these tiles is backwards. That one. Lol. Nobody saw that one. Production bug. We've had a hot fix and a bug fix all live. Blame the game. Dude, I've seen it like mess up a few times. It happens. This time it was me that messed up. Rail storage seems to be working. One of those parcels like sounds like somebody taking a bite out of an apple. How many racks have we got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 11 storage racks on rail. I haven't even got that many on marine, I don't think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah. I've got 12 on marine, 11 on rail. Blimey. Yeah, I mean, there's, you know, you can't get a faster conveyor speed and you can't get a faster input, but it seems to be handling the bandwidth, which is the main thing. The test will be tomorrow, because tomorrow we've got to do another day without rail storage. And then we can ship rail, and then we've got into marine, and so we've still got to last rail till Monday, marine till Tuesday, and aviation till Wednesday. And then we know it's working. And in the distance, a floating box. The question is, will we find any boxes on the floor? Does the original area feed into this? Only in terms of approved stuff. All the approved stuff comes down that line ultimately. That line here. That area approval comes this way. Some of it gets sent that way if it's aviation or maritime. The rest comes here. So road and rail. Road will go that way. And rail will come this way. So the only thing coming down this line should be rail. And then this approval will have everything on it. It goes through that whole check. But what I do is basically split that main line off where I can. So that we don't get too much coming this way. They were some of the fixes we had to put in. Original outs are no longer fed. Well, one of the outlets over there isn't. So that one's not fed. That one there, I don't use A1 anymore. And I don't use C2. So the only outlets I'm using are that deny there, B1 for aviation, C1 for maritime, that deny there, A2 for road, and B2 for rail. I don't use C2. And I don't use A1. The only game I've played that I'm actually afraid of buying the next tier, just so I know I'll have to spend hours rebuilding. Yeah, it kind of comes with the territory. You can hold things off for a while. My advice is before you unlock a tier, make sure you save plenty of money. You have packages in C2. Are you sure about that? I don't think that's correct. I don't have any link to C2 and I never have. So that storage area is filling up, but we've still got that lot there for tomorrow's stuff. That just has to last today and tomorrow. Yeah, so that was the original door, wasn't it? And that one. They were the original input doors. These are all my spare parts. Spare parts and paints right in the middle. Yep, they're still flushing through, but otherwise we're done on the parcels for Saturday. Yeah, but the bad sorts we need to get through till Wednesday to make sure, because there could be bad sorts in storage. think these are spare shelves in case we ever needed to expand this. Right, so we need the storage to last is where we're at now. I wish you could climb up and get a bit more, like an overview. Why are some trailer unloaders ready a little faster than others? What's a trailer unloader? The input to your warehouse. In theory, they should go at the same speed. As long as you've upgraded your belt from here to the best you can be, then... Yeah, it's fully automated, Tyler. We're just checking the 0 errors. We've done some hot fixes. It's really about buffer storage now. Do we have enough storage to last, given the parcel input? That's getting full. To be honest, I've not tried painting the outside of the building. Which you apparently can do. Paint interior or exterior walls, it says. Jimbo, thank you for setting off the squeaky bike horn with 10 subs gifted. Oh, that's just ridiculous. How am I supposed... That's absurd. Can I go underneath this? What the... So I can't paint that. I can't paint that. And I can't paint that. Like, what is the point of that? Thank you, Jimbo. If you just got a sub, please give me a thank you. Apparently we've got a cat somewhere. You can go outside from the contracts room as well. Get over the fence. Let's have a look. Wait, how do we get outside? Here. Wait, the barrier opens, but I can't go through it. Could this get any dumber? And I still can't reach down there. Oh, that just makes me so sad. I don't know what's worse, not being able to paint the building or only being able to paint specific parts of it. Oh, what's this? Where's this come from? How on earth did that get there? Did it come off that line? I've got no choice to put it back through the checks again. That's so random. I've never seen a parcel there before. There's some weird RNG. Oh, this is getting full. Look at this. We've got 2 shelves left on the rail. And it's not even 4 o'clock yet. Oof. Houston, we may have a problem. Man, you hang on. We've got 2 there, then we've got 1 here, and 1 here. We're fine. We've still got 4 storage bays left. That's a lot of rail parcels. Aviation is... Incorrect submission. Incorrect inspection sticker applied to parcel. Invalid approval criteria stamp was invalid. What? I kind of feel like some... to me, it feels like I went outside... and then I came back in and I have an error and a parcel on the floor. And I'm thinking, really? Really? Some weird RNG just happened when I went outside. Game inserts random errors. I think you're right. What I was going to look at was how much I had left on the aviation side of things. Because that needs to last till Wednesday. Oof. I don't think that's going to last till Wednesday. Nah. That is not lasting until Wednesday. I've got Monday and Tuesday to get through. I did say that we had more space here if we needed it. I've got 4 shells over there. We're just going to figure out how to route it into this lot. So what happened to my parcel? An employee accidentally went outside. Lol. So I think we send it out of here, feed it towards the back, and then go 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we get away with 5? And then squeak it back into that? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then down that way. We're gonna have to. We're going to have to do something. Let's back up and sleep it off. Let it clear out the next available day. The problem's here and now. We need more storage. I think we need to go into here, basically. Have I got enough room for this? I think so. Hang on. The only thing I need to think about is the direct to storage mechanism, which will not work if I do what I'm about to do. To move direct to storage further that way. Yeah, this is a bit of an issue, actually. The problem is I can't merge there. I can only merge here. And then you need space here for loops. I can't even get a direct down the back there. Because I can't merge it into that. There's not quite enough space. This could move over one though, couldn't it? This can all shuffle over one that way. No, money's not really an issue anymore. Right, let's just check I didn't mess that up. Maritime and air, that's fine. And then it goes pause for that, or it's always going to send to storage. Have I missed something here? Yeah. Right, we're green light in storage, red light in direct, that's fine. Okay, that allows these to come over one. If necessary. Which means the direct... We could put a merge there and send the direct down the back, I think. Or am I going from smart splitters to the right, or is there not enough room? Well, I think what we're saying here is, are we storing? Yes. Or are we going direct? If we're going direct, you go down the back here. What the? Okay. Whatever. Comes down the back here, and then it's going to merge into that one there, is the plan. So it's like a shortcut. I think I need... I just need to calculate the buffer. This extra storage here, where do we go in, where do we come out kind of thing. Oh, there's a problem in there. There's not enough space for loop. Dang it, it doesn't work. I don't think there's enough space for looping. You can go over one more on the maritime. Can we? Suppose we can. Just about squeak that over. Right. Right, it's just about enough room though, I think. Blimey. So if you want to direct storage, we need to get through this lot and then over there, basically. I think the problem is I need to feed it from the back so it comes to the front and then goes over there, and I can't do that. A lot of RGB in the warehouse. It's more RGP. There isn't much. It's RGBP actually going on. This is an issue. I'm trying to retrofit this. There might be a case for a bridge here. Before you move Spark Splitter, in effect mirror it. The issue is how to get the direct in there and at the same time join the buffered storage. And I think this is where there might be a case for a bridge. Because if I have... put those four against the wall, say... then instead of sending direct that way, we send storage that way. If we sent storage that way, we could come back to there. No. We still need the loops, don't we? So you go in, out, and then you just go back in. And then we've just got to get it over to there. And then this one just needs to go underneath. I think. Launch will delay direct into package shoot. It's the bridge. I don't think... I think you can have a bridge between storage because it's only a slow buffer anyway. It doesn't really matter. But I want to take the... direct straight in if I can. And just bridge the storage. So if I buy one more black storage. Looking around this game, it's on Steam sale now. Expect to get somewhere between 25 and 30 hours of gameplay, and then you'll have finished the game. It's a lot of fun. The hitboxes can be a bit annoying, and there's certain mechanics that you'll have to get used to, but apart from that, I've enjoyed it. I need to get a bunch of these. No more speaking Rush on Squirrel Stream, lol. Yeah, English only, please. That's going to be an unload out of that. Right, now we need the curved pieces. It's Bulgarian. No clue, it's not English, that's all I know. Right, then same on the other side. You say more like 50 hours for non-geniuses. Dude, I'm not a genius. I don't know. Probably takes some people longer, who knows? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'd say minimum 20 hours. I mean, it depends on what you're deciding you're complete as well. You could decide complete when you've unlocked everything. You could decide complete when you've colored everything in, you've polished it all up. Like, I would say, if you've unlocked all the inputs and you can run 1 week without any problems, barring random errors, but you know what I mean, like problems with your storage or whatever, then you've finished. And right now, I can't run 1 week, which is why I'm basically fixing this. See you later, Trick Queen. Where did I put all those bridges? Did I sell them all? I got a feeling I sold all the bridges. Because I was like, I ain't never gonna need these. I need some 90-degree turns. Of course, that's not a straight piece. You know, why would you ever think that it was? I need a straight piece and a 90-degree. Of course I can't find a straight piece. I need one piece. Is that one there? Or is that teasing me? No, it's a straight piece. And another curved piece. Okay. And now I think I just need to paint it all. If I can find the green paint. Red. There it is. Suppose technically that shouldn't be painted. Okay, do we think that looks correct now? So this is the direct line, and this is the storage line. That will send it into storage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over the bridge, back into the existing storage bay. And there is the storage release. And hopefully that will work and give us another day of storage. In fact, another 2 days that we need. Let's sleep on it. Really? Oh, come on. Hey, wait, whoa, Captain Flint. Are you implying that this is spaghetti? Excuse me? Okay, rail is now allowed. So, direct to rail is on. Storage rail is off. And rail release is on. Some of it is. No spaghetti here. I mean, you know, if you think you can do better, post a screenshot later in the week. This is genius. Well, there is that, Annie Rudd. Like, spaghetti is nice. I'll post my Shapes 2 screenshots. Oh, do you still play that one? Man, that game's like a fractal. Like, just when you think you've mastered something, it goes, tell you what, why don't you try that, but split it into even more detail? Shapes 2 broke me, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. $533. Oh my god. Oh my god. How can you play that game for 533 hours, man? That's nuts. Let me just make sure that makes it through storage okay. It should come out here and come over the bridge. Yeah, Factorio's a completely different thing, Neverine. Factorio's got, like, biters and stuff that attack you. You've got resources that deplete in, like, different planets, like biomes. Like, it's a completely different thing. Shapes 2 is about manufacturing shapes. There's a recent update for Shapes 2 and playing it again. What was the update? Bigfoot, that's amazing, because, like, it's still a single map, isn't it? Satisfactory. Oh, the bridge works fine. The bridge is no slower than that extractor there. Yeah, that's true. You can play Factorio in peaceful mode. I don't know why you'd want to, because most of the fun is had from not only having the pressure of you can't just do what you like on this planet, buddy, but flamethrowers, lasers, nuclear bombs. You know, you need stuff to throw those things at. Why would you turn biters off? Beyond me. The dimension update. I don't like the sound of that. There's one thing that game didn't need, it was more dimensions. They've basically gone into like full 3D like depth now. So you got like vertical conveyors. In Space Age you now breed biter eggs. Oh yeah, you have to get some on one of the planets is organic, isn't it? You have to basically breed them to get materials. I tried Factorio, couldn't get on with it. I'm sorry, we can't be friends. Oh. You can now have 3 space floors. Platforms under platforms. You can keep that. You can definitely keep that. Wait, why is that rail storage full? Shouldn't that be emptying? Wow, it is emptying. It's like struggling to empty. There's so much of it. I should perhaps have let that flushed out before I open the doors. Holy heck, what is going on here? What has it done? You see what I mean about random nonsense? Oh, what the heck was that? The package just stopped here for no reason at all. Like, literally no reason. And now we've no idea if these have been rejected or not. That is so dumb. Like, why would it suddenly just glitch here? There's a parcel over there as well. Don't know where that went. Don't know where that went. Don't know where that went. Bridges are slower and more reliable. Oh god, now what? Just randomly stopped. Again, no reason, just glitched. Just stopped in the center. Caused a massive backlog. Like, the game's breaking at this point. I had to put threes through the beginning again, because I've just no idea where it goes. It's done it again. What's this? Denied. Right, you've gone there. It's doing it again. Oh, come on, game. What the... Why is your sensor just dying? Give me a piece of equipment and it just keeps doing that. It's the only sensor that's breaking. I don't get it. Look, there you go. Another glitch. Sometimes it gets to the ramp. This is exactly what happened here. It gets to that ramp. Instead of getting yeeted, it just gets stuck. No, it's nothing to do with the wrong parcel. It just gets stuck. Wait a minute. Approved train. How on earth has that got down there? How has an approved train parcel got to there? Yeah, he didn't know what to do with it. I think it might have been a parcel that fell off here or something. I'm not really sure. It's somehow got onto the wrong line. I think it fell off and you placed it somewhere else. Okay. But stuff getting stuck on that ramp and on that ramp, that was not on me. Why do you don't use bridges? Because basically a bridge suffers from a throughput problem. Like, you can only be one parcel on the bridge at any time, so it travels over like 3 squares with one parcel. Dead end exit has train setting on, if I saw correct. Okay. Would you like to steer me to that thing? Where did you see that? So rail is technically allowed down here, but should never happen because you only went that way from road. Otherwise, if you was rail, you basically went this way, and then rail got filtered off. So you shouldn't ever get anything coming down here that rail should have left the party. Where the train parcel got stuck. Yep. That's... You shouldn't get rail here. We had a rail parcel here and it didn't know what to do with it. Because it should never be here. See, air gets split off. Maritime gets split off. Which means the only thing left here is road and rail. So road and rail comes here. Road goes that way. And then it goes into there. That's what road does. Which means anything going that way has to be rail. So it's rail only on this belt. Stuff comes off here, which can be anything. And if it's rail, it should always go that way. That's the logic. This is still emptying. Can you believe that? 606 parcels in the day so far. Truck World Australia? I don't know. Is it just a... Honestly, there's been some terrible truck games. What was that one that came out not... was it a year ago? And like when the trailer came out, people were like, oh, have you seen this? Oh, you can change your wheels and there's like rabbits and stuff. You can go hunting. Just lots of garbage. Was that Alaskan Truck Sim? Probably. What are the reviews like on that one? That complete throwaway game. It's backing up there. That's in storage, that's fine. That's emptied. Mixed. You're pretty hyped for Bus DLC for ES2. I'm not. I'm not hyped for it at all, Grog. What day are we on? Marine goes on. So first things first is allow Marine to go. Then allow direct block storage. ETS2 OMSI. No, it's not. No, it's not. If you're lucky, you're going to get ETS2 Fernbus. That's what you're going to get. It's not a bus sim, and it's not going to be in a city, because ETS2 is on a scale of 1 to 20. So there's no way you're going to get inner city bus routes. What you're going to get is bus routes, or coach routes technically, between the cities at 1 to 20 scale. Which means you're going to get Fernbus, city to city. And I'm telling you now, you're not going to see passengers walking on that bus. Because when you drive, in ETS2, when you drive down the road, how many people do you see? How many pedestrians do you see? Not many. And when you do see them, they're stuck in a cyclical animation where they're kind of going like this. Yeah. Or they're going... They're just doing that. So what you're going to get is you're going to pull up at a stop, which it will call a bus stop, and you'll have these cardboard cutout people stood there just like doing this with their phone and paper or whatever. And then you'll say, pick up passengers, and they'll teleport onto your bus. You will be picking up cargo, which is passengers. You'll be taking it to another city, and you'll be dropping them off. It'll be in all aspects Eurotruck, but with passengers. That will be your cargo. Don't expect OMSI. You're not going to get it. I mean, even with Fernbus, you have to get off the bus and actually scan their code. Remember, you can't get out your truck in Eurotruck, so you're not going to be doing that either. And for all those reasons, I'm not excited for it, because it's not going to be what I want a bus sim to be. Well, even in Train Sim, they walk down the platform and get on the train. So, tell me I'm wrong. And then tell me why you're excited. Well, there's another thing. When you get the bus models, in Eurotruck, right? Think about OMSI. In OMSI, you can get on your bus and you can click every button. In Eurotruck, you can't even click a button. Everything's hotkeyed. So when you're on your bus, you won't be able to click anything. You'll have to map a key to open a window. You won't be able to click on anything at all. So it's not going to be like OMSI then either. Yes, you'll have a bus model. Yes, the bus model will be accurate, but you won't be clicking on stuff. I egregious. I don't disagree with that either. I think the driving physics will be straight out of Eurotruck. It will behave just the same. It's an alternative way to explore the map. I mean, is it? Like, the bus stations are already baked into the map anyway. They'll probably add some more. You'll just be going to slightly different places. But you'll be on the same highways. And here's the other thing. You're not going to be driving an articulated vehicle. You're not going to be driving a truck with a trailer that's articulated. So you're not going to have the challenge of reversing stuff into difficult places. You're just going to forward drive into a bus lane and stop. And then forward drive out, because that's what bus stops are like. That's what bus stations are like. They just drive in, drive out. So in all aspects, I don't know. Tell me that it's going to be different, because I don't believe it. It's just basically an add-on to an existing map. Pick up a different type of cargo and drive a less interesting vehicle to a drop-off point is how I see this going. And when you get there, you don't really have a reversing challenge. There's no sense of taking oversized cargo or overweight cargo. There's going to be none of that either. It's just going to be stuff fits on your coach. There you go. The difference is locations could be landmarks a truck don't have a reason to go to. All the bus stations I've seen in the game are in the cities. Like, you drive past them quite often. It's hoping me that we'll have small trailers for the coaches. Nah. You're not going to get that. You're not going to get that. Not really. You know, they're going to be talking to people like Scania right now and getting all the licenses for the buses, the coaches. They'll probably line that up. They're probably out there modeling it. They'll be adding some more bus stations and bus stops on the existing roads. And then it'll be a different cargo type. How they're going to bake it into your profile, I don't know. Like, if you think of Eurotruck when you start playing it as a driver and you build up your truck licenses, etc., how they're baking it into that, I'm not really sure. Unless you have to start a new career as a bus driver, maybe. Nothing else really makes sense. Is the white parcel stuck on the green line? I'm not seeing anything stuck right now. You want to work with depots too? Coaches get their own. I mean, they'll have to allow you to drive your coach into the garage, I suppose, but your coach will be possibly longer than the standard size garage, so I don't know. It depends, Crow Danny. Some people on YouTube don't know that they've actually got it because YouTube allows you to go back in time and pause the video and stuff. They don't realize they're not watching live. And so you get people commenting on something that happened 15 minutes ago and you're like, what? I mean, I've done it myself. I've been watching stuff and realized I'm not watching live and refresh my YouTube feed. Yeah, it happens. And it can happen as well if your internet glitches. It'll pause it and then carry on, but you won't be live anymore. You'll be like 40 seconds behind. I think you just refresh your page, you'll just go to live. There's a live icon in the bottom left you can click on. There you go. Click that. There's a lot of parcels on that line though, see it? Like it's coping, just. Oh my god, look at this. This is the new storage, and that is already filled up. We've filled up that, and it's filled up at least 2 shelves. So if we hadn't added this on, that would have been game over right there. The jumping ones keep jumping in front of the ones coming on off the belt, slowing it down. They do. But that's okay. As long as it doesn't backlog into the machines, it's fine. There'll be some more episodes with, but not that many. Yeah, I mean, look at that. That's crazy. Even when the day ends, there's still stuff flashing through. What about this series? Is this the last episode? What do you mean, Ego? Do you mean Parcel Simulator? Yeah, Parcel. I think this is the end for Parcel Sim, isn't it? Unless they bring out some DLC or whatever. Maybe they'll bring out some stuff with a new warehouse. You could carry on polishing this, but I think it's more or less... It's more or less coping now. Like, that's a solution. I really wish they'd let you colour the conveyor belt earlier in the game, though. Not like at the start of the game, but like mid-game. Rather than make it an end-game thing. Okay, so it being Tuesday, rail is good to go. Marine is now done. So we're going to send that, pause that, engage storage. Marine storage is on, and then we're going to go for our last day, I think. Just make sure the aviation works, and I think we're done. No, we're not Columboing. Good to know that on my last day, I'm still moving bin bags. Any idea what next week's game will be, Crodonny? I'll let you know next week. Right, cargo type. Aviation needs to be turned on. Empty storage. And flip to direct. No, that's not direct, is it? That direct? That's direct. Yep, direct is on, unload is on. That is a lot of stuff. Like, oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. Do you know what? I don't think I've paid any bills lately. I mean, when you got 300 grand and somebody sends you a $500 electric bill, you kind of like, whatever, bro. Cat is near where you find the banana. What, are we just going to go on, like, hunting for a cat now? Right, no cat in here. Not allowed to walk that way. You're not allowed to walk that way. The basketball at the start of the game. There was one point where it was on $666 and people were like, you need to buy something. You can't leave it on $666. So I bought a basketball. Oh, there's the cat. Bucks for boxes. Meow. You could probably sell all this. I literally don't need it anymore. Just stuff lying around. What's the, let me have a look at Steam. What's the Steam achievements for this? Score a basketball shot. Get your house on my wrist. Earn $1 million. And then a hidden achievement. So I've got to score a basketball shot. Apparently. Where's the ball? Like, how far does it have to go? That was some catch. That should have been an achievement. It really is the worst. No wonder this is a Steam achievement with this physics. Three wrong parcels. Yeah, there's probably stuff stuck in the aviation that's not right. For whatever reason. Who knows why. They're all aviation, aren't they? You know, earlier when there was like shenanigans, I think some stuff might have slipped down here maybe. So it's probably all that that's been unloaded that's got the error on it. There you go, Steam achievement. We've got 858 million and I need to get to I've got 858,000, need to get to 1 million, so it's just a matter of run it for a few days and get there, no problem. So now you can see that even bridges are not reliable. Even they glitch out, look. Every now and again, the game just goes, durr, and one of the junctions or sensors or something just fails randomly. So even that's not reliable. People saying, oh, you should use them, they're more reliable than the jumps. No, they're not. They break as well. See you next week, Crow Daddy. Have a good one. You see, I don't think that they're a random failure, Navarine. I think they're genuinely a bug in the game. It should never do that. That should always work. There are no failures in the game. When you see jumps or bridges just not sending a parcel and get stuck, that's a bug. And it's quite irregular, so it must be just, it happens to enter it at a certain time and the collision boxes break. How do you have 3 errors? I think there's 3 errors coming out of here. You probably get a few more in a minute. Again, it happens when there's like a sensor just does the wrong thing. Or when stuff breaks, maybe a box gets on the wrong line. That's come from YouTube because Squirrel isn't reading YouTube chat. Oh, grow up, seriously. I'm not going to redo the entire layout. Why is that sensor highlighted in green though? Look. What's that? How weird's that? Yeah, it seems to have flown nicely until one of the bridges or ramps just suddenly breaks. Like somebody said, keeps you in a job. Maybe loop from the last sorter at the aviation loop. Any wrong parcels back into the main green loop. I don't know, because it's like the reason they're failing, isn't it? Look, invalid approval. Criteria weight was invalid. So a box has gone through, like we know that every single parcel, every parcel goes through the weight sensor. And that's saying a parcel went through that had an invalid weight criteria. So either the sensor failed and said, that's okay, or that's just nonsense. But either way, that should never happen. Incorrect inspection sticker failed to apply. Invalid approval. Country criteria was invalid. Weight was invalid. So, I mean, I don't know what that is. If the pre-approved parcel was incorrect, that's dumb, because the game tells you to just approve them. If the weight sensor failed, that's dumb, because it should never fail. If the parcel somehow didn't go through the weight sensor and jumped onto the green line, that's the only plausible explanation I can think of. But given you get these random failures, I think it's just a game. You had a parcel that went wrong saying valid sticker missing when every parcel goes through a ticket sensor and ticket apply. Yep, same here. Everyone goes through a green or a red thingy. So I just think that it's just ghosts in the machine, isn't it? It's just bugs and glitches. It was because the parcels were on the denied conveyor and broke and got mixed to the green approved side. The thing is, when did that happen? I mean, the stuff that was here, I don't know. Suppose it could have come out the denied line, bounced over there. That's the only real plausible way it could have happened. Maybe the lesson is never put a denied line close to a green line, because if something bounces over, particularly on a jump, if something went boink bang, in theory that could fail. So maybe I should just move that red line over and have it come through here instead. And then turn at the end so it's not next to that. Like, don't have that jump land next to a green line. Could be the way to fix that, but who knows. It's only just finished unloading that. What? Blimey. The stuff is still coming out of storage. That's been on direct all day, and stuff is still coming out of storage. Blimey. Right, send it. There you go. I think that is that, as they say. Our work here is done. They're separating boards to stop mix-up. What do you mean? Use as a partial replay. Yeah. I mean, it's the kind of intel that you need, isn't it? It's like, here's the parcel that went wrong. Okay, right. For that parcel, show me how it traversed my factory. Show me the decisions were made. Let me go into debug mode for that parcel. That's literally what you want. But you could say, well, if that happened in the real world, you can't just debug the parcel. So, I don't know. Guess it is what it is, isn't it? Anyway. We're done. Barring the odd Steam achievement. That's it. Right.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Well, bet you did not see this one coming. Get wrecked, Flinty and Steamy Scleros.
Lol. Crikey, it's July in 2 days. Can you believe this? Like on Tuesday, it's July. Like June's almost done. Thank you very much, Legal. The real world, you can pull up a barcode and follow where it went.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Maybe.
Could you add a scanner that checks if this is a delivery for illegal eagle? And if yes, send it straight to the denial chute? Skull cheese.
Good one, Captain Flynn. Right, we've got Formula 1 next week. It's at Qatar, as opposed to Qatar, because Qatar is something you get in the nose. It's at Qatar. Anyway, barring that little thing. So the quali's on at 3 o'clock, I believe, on Saturday. And on Sunday, the race is on at 3 o'clock. So it's pretty much like this week. It's not Silverstone next week. According to this, it's Qatar on the 6th of July. Silverstone's normally mid-July, isn't it? Mid to late July. Unless this is wrong. I don't know. I mean, this is the F1 calendar that's in my phone. It's telling me something wrong then. In fact, it's not even got Silverstone. Literally, this is what it says. It says Formula 1 Qatar. Oh, wait a minute. My bad. It says Qatar Airways British Grand Prix. That's what it says. It is the British Grand Prix. It says Qatar Airways when you click on it. It's all about the sponsorship. Let's see what we're doing then. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay, yeah, it should be fairly normal. Not sure if I'll do a Friday or not at the moment. It depends what happens during the week. Paul runs rocks up at Qatar, wonders why there's nobody there. Yeah, lovely. All right, I love Silverstone. It's always good. Brilliant. Right, have a good week, guys. Thank you for watching. Thanks for your support. Have a splendid time, and I shall see you either Friday or Saturday. Not sure yet. But yeah, take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.